Good morning to you, remember? All right. So yesterday we did the special attack EVs. I mean, we also bred an egg to get the Hound Hour. The rods we already bred in an earlier stream. So let's see. Now we'll go do some speed EVs. I think I healed up. Did I? I did. Actually, we don't need the Tropius, because we have teleport. I'll go put the Lanoon squad in here. Should probably have done that yesterday. Actually, I was planning to do this on the Ditto. So I guess change of plans. Not done the Ditto EV strategy yet, so I want to show it off, and I think I can use this Crobat. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume Crobat gives triple speed EV. So let's go to the move the leader. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Yes. Hello, Restesi? I don't know how to pronounce your name. We're about to do some EV training. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that against Ditto. So we want to get rid of our moves. Well, mean look might be an issue actually. I guess we'll just not use Macho Brace then. Okay. Need my other bike. Go over here. Switch around some Pokemon. Let's bring the Starmie don't think we're gonna have a strong enough lantern. Oh wait, I already had one Limoon. Hello, Simon. Yeah, that seems about right. Hello, Wilkinson. Good morning to you. Yes, I hope everyone has a nice weekend. We'll be doing a bunch of grinding today. Go. White flute. Get on our bike. Want to switch into this. We're not gonna use the Macho Brace because we have Mean Look on the Crobat, so we won't be able to switch around. So when Ditto transforms, it gets the EVs of the Pokemon it transforms into. And Crobat should be triple speed. Let me double check just to be safe, but I don't see any way that it isn't triple speed. Crobat. Yeah, triple speed. So transforms, we only have Mean Look, so it can't deal any damage to me. And I have XP share on the Ralts and on the Houndour. And if I didn't have Mean Look, I could use Macho Brace. But it doesn't really change that much. Hello, Buttons Lover. Good morning to you. So yesterday we were getting 1 EV every battle. Now we're getting 3. Of course, the battles take a little bit longer. The other training method, or the normal one, would be Route 118, where you have a 99% chance of running into Pokemon with speed EVs, some of which give 2. But here we always get the same amount, so that's easier, I suppose. Oh wait, I didn't repel. Should be repelling here. And we have a much higher chance of Ditto showing up. So the speed EVs for Ralts I've decided will be 228. And this is a little bit faster than what I was aiming for originally with the 21 speed IV. And this allows us to outspeed plus speed Kangaskhan, which could be annoying for this team. So I figured I might as well take that, while still not going max speed, which would allow us to outspeed base 105 like Manectric. Which would be nice, but we're not We're trying to not use perfect speed. And 25 is what we need to outspeed a Kangaskhan, which is already really high. Not really necessary, but I'm taking this bonus for getting lucky. So chat, what are you guys up to? Any plans for the weekend? I might go to a con tomorrow. Like a small collecting con. See if there's any old games I might be able to pick up. Though I don't really have too much that I'm actually looking for. Because the last year or so I pretty much bought everything I need. Definitely in terms of Pokemon. And also in terms of some other games. Simon, you got married today at the town hall? Congratulations! That's awesome, man. Yeah, like a simple marriage. My cousin did the same. Remember, you just hopped on the truck for work? You got the stream and the cup holder? Alright, have a good day at work. Sometimes it takes a little while to run into a Ditto with the repel trick. It's a 20% encounter rate, I think. And I guess sometimes it just... Oh wait! Lantern leveled up! Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. I guess we shouldn't repel trick then. Lantern was level 41. In which case it's perfect for Ditto farming. But yesterday I used it EV train and it got 2 levels, so I guess that's messed up now. You didn't tell family or friends, just 2 witnesses? The official ceremony will be in a few years. Okay, interesting. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go grab Sweet Scent. Wait, can I teleport from here? Probably not. Nah. Maybe from the other cave, though? I don't know how teleport works. Nope. We're gonna use this teleport for this super long journey. There we go. Okay, I might as well write down how many EVs we got here. 5, so that's 15. Guess we won't be using a pick-up Pokemon, but it's fine. The grind is real? Yes, the grind is real. Let's grab this one. How's your playthrough been going, Mr. Browser? Let's see. Oh, I guess in that case we don't need Illuminate. Wait, oh no, I brought the one that forgot Sweet Scent. No. Well. Pika Blue exists, yes. Pika Blue is right here in the box. Hello, Rob. Nice to see you again as well. The Elite Four had Kyogre and Rayquaza. Nice. So was it like Drake had Rayquaza and Wallace had Kyogre? Alright, third time's the charm. Oh, I could have grabbed the Linoon. Well, it doesn't matter. Single Linoon doesn't help that much. So I could put you in the front. Wait, are we fast enough to run? I need to move the smoke screen, I think. Or the smoke ball. Oh no, we can't escape. Once we're done with the EV grinding, I think I will trade over to my Leaf Green. And then we'll do the level grinding over there. Let's see. Smoke ball goes on here. And we put Starmie at the bottom. Okay, I think now we're fully set up. Wallace's team was Kyogre, Suicune, Electrode with Rain Dance and Thunder, Ludicolo, Kabutops and Kingdra. Alright. No, you don't want to do anything. Switch. Wilkinson, you didn't get the fossil yet. It's still in this dungeon. I grabbed it during one of the streams. Wait. The Wallace team definitely sounds like it could be very strong. Let's see, we can scroll down a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. can work on a little bit more team building, although with all the switching I have to do, it's a little bit more complicated than yesterday. But let's see. So for the dome, I want to use a couple of teams for at least a couple of the facilities. Mostly dome and tower, I know I want to use multiple. And Dodrio, it's like one of those Pokemon that, like it's not super strong, but at the same time it kind of is. At least against lower IV, so bringing it to the dome seems like a good plan. Rain Thunder Hydro Pump is pretty OP in competition. Yeah, weather is pretty strong. It's just difficult to set up without having drizzle or drought. And this is what we're doing. Yeah, to use Manectric with Lightning Rod, so you could bring in water types against the team. Yeah, that would be a lot stronger in your version of the game. In our version, that would not be the best because you still get hit by the electric move. I mean, it would still help, but I don't think Manectric would survive very long. I really like the idea of using Shiftry. Which I think... Where was it? Oh, in Joplin's stream we also happened to talk about Shiftry. Shiftry is one of the few Pokemon that learns Explosion by level up. Well, it's C-Dot that learns it. But we can just wait before we evolve. And in the dome, Explosion is a lot better. Because if you're the higher seed and you tie, you still win. There's also only 2 Pokemon. It made me think about some other Pokemon I might want to use, like Weezing. That's for a different team then, but I'll put Weezing down here. Guess Claydol as well. Muk could learn from breeding, I think. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, right, Nosepass. I remember something. Nosepass. CB Explosion. I want to maybe use Choice Band Explosion Nosepass for one of the Roxanne teams. The metagame is Earthquake and Levitation. Yeah. I mean, that's what I built my double steam around. Which one do I prefer in this game? Shiftry or Eggy? Well, for Emerald only, I can only catch the Shiftry. Oh, we're evolving. I don't think it matters if we evolve. Only for Houndour. But Eggy is a lot stronger. At least in terms of special attack, it's like one of the strongest. But I really like Shiftry, the fake out on Shiftry. And you get Explosion from level up, so that's also great. Is the Ralts in my team for nature hunting? No, we're training up the Ralts for the dome. You shows you thought there was still an hour left. Yeah, I scheduled it for next hour because I didn't know when I would be ready. But I was ready at my usual time, so I just started. I don't know if I agree, Mr. Browser. You get sheer cold life orb in your game, probably. That makes Sludge Bomb a lot stronger. And it's not like their special attack is that much lower. It's only like 10 based. Actually, is your version, did they also get the attack boost? Because I think Nidoking gets like 10 extra attack or something. Don't know if they also get special attack boost. I guess in that case it does become a little bit worse, but still, if you get sheer force, and especially with Life Orb, it's a lot stronger than it will ever be in this game. Although I guess you could choice band Sludge Bomb. That would be stronger, but... Well, actually no, it still would be weaker, I think. Or even if it's not weaker, like being able to pick your moves is a lot better. Got the Shiftry here. This little list of explosion mons. Explosion. Level up. Explosion. Who else? Or I guess level up / breeding. We understand. Fortress. And Electrode. And Golem, but we're not doing trade evolutions. I'll put it on the list though. Electrode. Fortress. Golem. I might use it later. And then it's the Regis, but we're not using legendaries. That's a nice list. I'm not putting Nosepass on there. But I have it written down a little bit lower because yesterday I was thinking maybe I could use it on the Roxanne team that I haven't touched in a while. What would the Shiftry moveset be? Probably Giga Drain, Explosion, and then probably Feint Attack, I think. I'm not completely sure. Guess it also depends on the rest of the team. Could be Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Could be Leech Seed. that could help against certain bulky Pokemon. Mr. Browser, you don't know if you get Life Orb or Sheer Force. You'd have to experiment. There's not really a document about those things. Oh, that's a little weird. They don't have everything documented. You haven't found a hidden ability yet. No Drought Torkoal. Can you get the ability patch? Because I'm pretty sure in the newer games, I don't know if your ROM hack is like new enough. You can get hidden abilities with ability patch, I think. You meant Drought Ninetales, not Torkoal. So do you have Drought Torkoal then? Because they can both have Drought. But there's both hidden ability. Alright, now we're getting XP on the meme bat. That doesn't matter, we already caught Latias. We're leveling up all the Pokemon that shouldn't gain levels. You have some modest Nidos. Nice. Yeah, I might bring a Nidoking to the dome once I start using Pokemon from the other games. So I think Nidoking is okay. Has some potential. I don't think we're using Calm Mind, but we can put it on for now. Yeah, the coverage of the Nidos is very nice on their special moveset. But there are a lot of Pokemon that are stronger and also have great coverage, so it's not as good. If you have like, you're later in the game, you have access to a lot of Pokemon. I wonder if it will be worth running Earthquake on Special Nidoking for the Dome. I'll have to run some calcs. What EVs does Ditto give? So Ditto gives the EVs based on the Pokemon they transform into. Which in this case is triple speed from Crobat. I think normally it's HP. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 HP. You didn't know that, Simon? Yeah, it's one of those things that you wouldn't really think about. I remember you also didn't know that. It's the same thing with the catch rate, which is why when I'm catching Dittos, I always have Magikarp. It's not just because the Magikarp only has Splash. It's because it's 100% or almost 100% catch rate. You haven't found a Drought Torkoal either? It's just a fan mod, so there's like no official info about them. Yeah, but I mean, it would make sense for like the creators to have a document. I would expect the ability patch to be in the Battle Frontier. That's where it usually is, I think. Well, in the battle tree or whatever. It usually costs BP, I think. Good morning, Kobe. We are just doing some EV training using Ditto. Hello, Amaryllis. Good morning to you. I think you guys did some Ore last night, right? I have to go and finish my team somewhere this week, or a team. Hello from the Philippines. Hello, Pocket Collection. Greetings back from the Netherlands. Amaryllis, KT and you played some games last night. You finally found something you liked? That's good. You didn't use Perish Song? Or Perish Trap? Did you end up using the team you sent me earlier, or were you using a different team? For the tourney, will those who generate Pokemon be matched against those who breed Pokemon? Yes, everyone will be... Well, I don't know exactly how everyone will be matched up, because it depends on how many people we have, but we will not be separating bred Pokemon and generated Pokemon. You did use Perish Song, but that's not the part you liked. Yeah, but did you use Perish Trap or just like Perish Song for the last two? Ah, Abiola is back. You used a different team than the one you sent me. Okay. There was a Poly and a Wop. Okay, so you did have a little bit of Perish Trap going on. I think it was someone else's chat where I saw like a different account saying like the same thing. So I'm wondering if they're bots or just some weird troll. Run minimum speed, pray to RNG for a quick claw proc every turn. That's one approach. I mean, if you're just really good, that could work. Unfortunately, I'm not really good, so it wouldn't work for me. You are a bot. No bot discrimination, please. You got a bright powder proc on a lax boom. Were you the one booming or were you the one bright powdering? That is funny though. Gets 100 wins with Butterfree. Nah, fam, I'm not good. Bright powder on the Wobbuffet? Oh, that is funny. Yeah, but like getting 100 wins with Butterfree and activating Quick Claw every turn, those are different types of skill. I don't have the RNG skill. Let me check just to make sure that I have one more move on here. Yeah, that would be awkward if I got mean looked while I was out of moves. I guess I maybe have an Ether somewhere. But that would have been a problem. Okay, that's 75 EVs. We go to 190. We heal up, restore our PP. Now we just have to be careful we don't go too far past 228. Although I guess anything that isn't 252 doesn't really matter because we need 252 to outspeed the next Pokemon. Actually, at level 100 it's probably a little bit less that we need. So yeah, let's see if we have a Dodrio and a Shiftry. Shiftry takes care. Swampert, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, no, if we have good enough stats, I think we do. Because The Foul Plume I'll be using only has like 2 special attack. And it can kill with max EVs and a Miracle Seed. So if we have decent IVs, we probably don't need the Miracle Seed, but worst case we can. But free was really good. Very nice to play with. Yeah, it's just the strategy itself was very risky. You're gonna lose the RNG eventually. Although the RNG we lost to was kinda crazy. Yeah, it worked surprisingly well. There's a lot of battles you just win instantly. I wonder if I can make it work in Ore. Yeah, if anyone is interested and isn't aware yet, I'll be organizing an Ore tournament like next month, maybe a little bit later. And what is Ore? It's Gen 3 doubles on XD. And we will be using an emulator instead of a simulator like Showdown. So we'll be able to play online against each other in the doubles format. So if you're interested, you can join the Discord that I've linked in the chat. And joining doesn't mean that you've signed up for the tournament. You can just have a look, maybe try some practice matches, or watch some people do some matches. Then decide if you want to make a team yourself. You can also just copy some teams that other people have built. There are some sample teams, or there's a link to sample teams in the Discord. Compound Ice definitely is a good ability. It's why my Yanma worked. Remember, you are interested in losing to us? We'll see. I mean, doubles is a crazy format. You can pick up some wins even if you're not that great. Of course, it will still be difficult. But especially with Explosion being a thing. The Fundamentals is a great starter team. Yeah, I think that's the one that gets recommended a lot. And I mean, it's in the name, right? I haven't used it myself. I like building my own teams, but even if you want to build your own team, it can be really helpful to use a team with all the like more meta Pokemon to figure out how do they work, what are they weak to, and then you know how to approach that when you're building your own team. The core 4 I'll have Protect. Yeah, Protect in doubles is the best move there is. Especially when Explosion is a thing. They explode into your Protect, it's just free. Yeah, if you're not used to doubles, it takes some getting used to, especially when you're playing against other people. It's very different from playing doubles in the Battle Frontier. Is amino acid a different kind of acid that exists, or is it just amino acid but like that was already taken? Dodrio's shift tree is really bad into Tucker, isn't it? I mean, it's okay into the Swampert. At least the shift tree is. Closer to the ladder. Moino is your name. Okay. Yeah, then I can definitely see why you went with Amoino. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Moino? Yes, that is correct. Okay. I'll try to call you Moino, I think, because amino acid or amoino is then I just want to say amino. Okay, once we're out of psychics, we'll just do 3 more. And I'll take the XP share off the rods. And we can put the Macho Brace on the Houndour for the last couple of EVs. And then I guess I wanted to throw the other EVs into attack anyway, so we'll just start grinding because I'm planning to grind on one island in Leaf Green, which will give attack EVs. See if we have Dodrio's shift tree. I'm feeling like this is the best combination. And I guess Walrein is back on the table for ice resistance. How fast? Actually, maybe Shiftry is actually really good into Tucker 1. If I can outspeed Tucker's Pokemon. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to test something. One second, I have to send someone a message. Okay. What's the speed on Salamence for Tucker? 127. That should be doable. I think Shiftry is the same speed as Gardevoir. It is. Don't even need a plus speed nature to outspeed that. What about a Charizard? That one's slower. Okay. But we don't want to have max IVs or near max IVs, so we'll probably go plus speed nature if possible. Then we can just go explosion. No attack investment kills Charizard, but Salamence has intimidate, so let's see how much we deal. Not the greatest amount, but... Or like, I mean, it is a huge amount, it's just not a kill. But we would just kill with Dojo afterwards, so... I guess this duo does take out Silver Tucker. But Walrein doesn't really help against Gold Tucker. At least not against the Metagross, which looks like it will be the biggest issue. Who would be good against Ice and Metagross? It's not Hariyama, because that Metagross... Wait, we kill now. That Metagross has Psychic. Although maybe it could work, although I guess Walrein also works. If we explode, then we won't do that much damage. Hello, Super Flash. It's going pretty well. We're almost done. I mean, we still need quite a bit more, but It's gonna go really fast in a moment. Because the Ralts is almost done and then we can Macho Brace. I guess we already can Macho Brace the Houndour actually. Although then it's gonna be a little bit more complicated to keep track of, and I'm trying to think about other things right now, so I guess I'll wait a few more, just 3 more, and we'll be done with the Ralts. Then we're gonna trade over to Leaf Green and we're gonna do level grinding over there. Because we'll get boosted XP from the trade evolution. Or not the trade evolution, trading. And I'll send over my Lucky Egg. I only have 1. But I guess I'll Lucky Egg 1 and XP share the other one. Just 2 more. No, we do not want to evolve yet. This is gonna be annoying because we're gonna need to keep Houndour unevolved until 49. But it's not the worst. So who's good into the Metagross and is good into ice moves? The Metagross also has Earthquake, which makes steel types and I suppose rock types not good into both. Skarmory is good into the Metagross and not weak to Earthquake, but Skarmory is not the best into ice moves. Fortress maybe could work. At least shouldn't take that much damage from Metagross. And it resists ice and has sturdy, which is nice. Let's see, 1 more I think. One more. Okay, so Walrein probably is not gonna be the one. Though Surf would do a decent amount to Metagross, but we also take a lot. I mean, probably Walrein 2 shots after Explosion. I'm not sure about before Explosion. Let's see, Metagross, Tucker. Well, 40% damage from 0 attack Shiftry. I mean, that is perfect IVs, but a little bit lower IVs isn't going to change much. No, we kill now. Okay, that's Ralts done. How much would the Walrein then do? Walrein with Surf against Metagross. Also around 40, so I would need to do 2 more. Wait, the Metagross has speed investment? No, wait. The damage calc is bugging out. Okay, we would outspeed without investment or with a little bit. So that's good. It does have Quick Claw. But if we invest in bulk, we might be able to lift 2 hits if there's no attack raise. So maybe Walrein is okay. Okay, we need to take this. We are 229. I'll do 1 more without the Macho Brace. And then we just need 5 with the Macho Brace. Moino, you vote Max Spadef Cloyster? Ah, but this is Emerald only, so I don't think we get Cloyster. Kobe, you just lost your memes tower streak to 5 times back-to-back flinches. That's what you get for joking about RNG? Yep. That's what you get. You think RNG is a joke and it will turn you into a joke. Okay, so we're currently at... Wait. Yeah. 232. Wait, did I need to do this way then? No, I think I should have... I think we're gonna need to do another one now. I messed this up. Well, we'll do the Macho Brace first and then we can change it later. So with the Macho Brace, we double the EVs we get. Oh, actually, Loudred should give me 2 HP. So I can just get 4 HP here, which is all I need. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's just go Starmie. And now I don't have to worry about getting too much in our speed. What was your meme tower streak, Kobe? What was the team you were using? I might even already have a Spheel with Toxic, which I probably would want to run Toxic on the Walrein. Because otherwise it's not beating water types. Just 3 more, and we can trade over. Remember you vote Fire Punch Ludicolo for Metagross? I mean, there are worse counters. You resist Meteor Mash and Earthquake. And you have good special defense. So the Psychic isn't the worst. Okay, remember to... Oh, that was too early. Remember to mash B so we don't evolve. We're going triple Stallmons, Blissey, Venusaur, and Meganium. It was fun, but not at all viable. Yeah. It's 44. On speed now. I'll put Dome. Storm. I think maybe this has some potential. It's obviously not the best. We have a double weakness to ice, double weakness to fighting. I think the Latias would be a big issue. Starmie could definitely be a big issue. We see, maybe Starmie is okay. Dodrio might just destroy Starmie. Because if we have good enough speed, we'll outspeed. And I have Choice Band. That should be 250. Guess I'll kill like 1 extra. Just to be sure. Like we'll need 1 more and then we should be there. Wait, can Houndour even run from the Explodes? What were my IVs on the Ralts? Good HP. Okay. I guess we'll find out if we can even run from this. Yeah, we can. We have max speed EVs already, so we're a lot faster than we normally would be. Yeah, and Loudred isn't the fastest. Oh, come on, just give me 1 more Ditto, or I guess 2. No, I don't need to switch. Playing on automatic. See, your stall team reminded me of the first team I got gold with, which was no attacking moves, Dusclops, Blissey, Skarmory, Curse, Dusclops, Toxic, Blissey, Spike, Skarmory. Which if I did it again, I would change the team a little bit. Probably wouldn't even use spikes. No, maybe. It's a little bit helpful. Sometimes. Because some Pokemon survive Curse at 1 HP, but it can also be useful. So, it's kind of whatever. Mostly the change I would need is... I would need Skill Swap on the Blissey in case I run into Suction Cups, Substitute Cradily, and it decides to substitute turn 1, and I'm unable to get a Curse or a Toxic. So then I would need to Skill Swap so I can roar it. Okay. We already should have had enough, but now, in case I forgot to count or I counted something when I shouldn't have, we definitely have enough now. So we're gonna go trade over to Leaf Green, which first I have to grab. Should be in this case, I think. Yeah. I think Curse would have gone better than Meganium, but still would have been wrecked by Sharpedo. Maybe, but if you had a substitute up, then it wouldn't have a chance. Time to grind out more mons. You mainly do BDSP Tower. And you grind your mons in Scarlet. That sounds a little bit more user-friendly, let's say. Okay, we need to bring the Lucky Egg. And I need to check, do I still have XP share on this save file, or did I trade it over to this? Because I think I traded over one of my XP shares, but... No, actually, I think that was the XP share from my Emerald file. So I think I should still have XP share on Leaf Green. Ah, last thing I did in Leaf Green was trade. XP share. Yeah, I have one. I'm just preparing my other save file, which you cannot see because it's on my GBA. Let's see, I think these are some synchronized arrows that I was missing. So we'll use these to trade. Although I guess I'll be trading back, so that actually didn't matter. Okay. Communication standby. Trade the Houndour. Get an Abra. Fair trade, right? EV trained Houndour for synchronized Pokemon. Totally worth it. Oh no, now it's not an Emerald only challenge anymore. Yeah, I don't really care about where I level up. It's just gonna be easier. Hey, teleport Pokemon for teleport Pokemon, that's fair. Ore? This is gonna get confusing if your name is Ore and I'm gonna talk about Ore. You just caught Jolly slacking with perfect IVs in the Ruby Battle Tower with the Lottie glitch. Oh, really nice that you got the good nature. The run is soiled. Yeah, it's ruined. I have to restart my save file, do another playthrough. Start from scratch, delete all my Pokemon. I'm planning to catch a couple of Pokemon in the Ruby Sapphire Tower to use as parents for breeding. Alright. Ore is the best region. I have not played the Ore game or games. They're both in Ore, right? XD, or is XD its own region? No, it might be its own region. I don't remember. I haven't played the GameCube games, is what I'm saying. I do have them, just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, switch. Yes, already got saved, so don't care. Save here. There we go. We are now in Leaf Green. So, Ore, are you interested in joining my Ore doubles tournament? It is not an Ore only tournament. We will be doing a tournament on XD using an emulator. Okay, these two. I guess I'm gonna go grab some Meows. Wait, where am I right now? Am I already in Vermilion or one of the islands? No, I am not. Verwissel spelcassette. Yes. Sounds interesting. Okay, it is a... I don't know how familiar you are with the Ore format, but the linked or the pinned comment in the chat is a link to a Discord I made for the tournament. And you can find all the information you need over there. But basically it's a VGC style tournament, which means you bring 6 Pokemon and then you see your opponent's team and then you decide which 4 of your 6 Pokemon you want to bring. And then it's going to be multiple battles, so depending on how it goes, you might want to change which 4 you bring in the next battle. But yeah, if you're interested, feel free to join. Joining the Discord does not mean you have to participate in the tournament. You can just have a look, maybe try some test battles, and then decide. It will be in probably towards the end of March or in April. Oh yeah, Starmie has Surf, so don't have to worry about Surf Pokemon. And we're gonna go grind at the old-fashioned, the spot I used to grind as a kid. And I think a lot of kids used to grind here against all the karate trainers. Or the fighting type trainers. Wow, I am not allowed to move. I guess I have an Illuminate Pokemon in the front. Or do I? I think so. Yeah. That would explain it. What nature is Houndoom? It is a timid nature. Plus speed, minus attack. And we will be able to outspeed Starmies in the dome because of this. What kind of time commitment is it to build an ORA team from scratch? If you want to do the whole breeding thing, that's probably gonna be a while depending on how good you want your IVs to be. But we are allowing gent Pokemon because like we're playing on emulator, so you're either gonna have to upload your save file or you're gonna have to gen your Pokemon if you can't do that. Or you can upload your save file and then either gen or edit the stats on your Pokemon to make them competitive. So if you just want to like get the Pokemon, train them, and then you edit the stats to be perfect for the ORA version of your save file, then it shouldn't take that long. Like, it will still take some time. Like, you see what I'm doing. I did a stream yesterday and I'm doing a stream today. So it's taking a couple of hours. Well, more than a couple of hours to do what I'm doing. Oh, 5% Slowpoke. Alright, we made it. Let me through. Let's go grab her. And she doesn't want to fight. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go... how do I want to do this? Good luck. Thank you, KT. I mean, we don't really need luck at the moment. I already got all the eggs. It's just grinding now. Should I have traded over a second XP share? Maybe I should have. Let's see. I think we'll start with Kirlia. And then eventually we'll evolve and we'll learn Psychic. So Kirlia will be my partner for the double battle. Then I can give the lucky egg to Gardevoir. Should maybe... Oh, I don't even KO. Forgot this Starmie is a lot weaker than my other one. I don't need to count PP, so it's whatever. Okay, let's put Psychic in the first slot. That one goes down. Probably a couple of levels, then Surf will always KO. I hope I don't forget to cancel the evolution on the Houndour. It's not the worst thing because we need the Houndour to be level 100 anyway, but I want to make a backup. Like, I want to clone them at level 50. So I can also use them for level 50, which is what I'm gonna be using most of the time because of a couple of reasons. But one of the big reasons is it doesn't take as long to grind. There's Psychic, very good. Dodrio, Shiftry, Walrein. Wait. Walrein with Thick Fat. Let's see. So with Thick Fat Walrein we have a fire resist to help out the Shiftry. That is nice. And it's a fire resist with Water Stab. So that's very nice. I'll put you at the top. Recharge. The Versus Seeker. Let's see. We would have a double weakness to fighting and no resistance to fighting, but we do have a Dodrio, so that's gonna have to be our solution. We have one weakness to poison, but that's kind of a fake weakness, so I don't care as much. Okay, she wants to fight this time. We have 2 ice weaknesses, but Walrein takes 1/8 damage from ice moves, so that's fine. Okay, this is maybe less bulky. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Wait, I can't see. Okay, there we go. I have that part of my screen covered so I can see where it was going. And I was only pressing... Okay, we didn't kill, never mind. I was only pressing left, but for some reason that also goes up. So Walrein will have to deal with ice attacks. Mostly the water types. I think things like Latios we will outspeed. Of course there's a Quick Claw, there's Bright Powder, there's Focus Band. So nothing is guaranteed. But with this team we're accepting that we don't have the strongest team. We just want to use some different Pokemon. I think it doesn't look that bad. So let's see, what else? We have a flying weakness on Shiftry. But flying type Pokemon aren't the worst. We have Walrein with Ice Stab. Dodrio just deals a lot of damage. That's pretty decent. We have a Bug weakness, but we have Dodrio. We have 2 rock weaknesses. That's a little awkward. I guess that's mostly for Aerodactyl. That's gonna be an issue. Against Aerodactyl, I mean. Yeah, that could definitely be a problem. Okay, they don't want to fight. Let's go heal up. That will reset her as well. So we have Giga Drain Shiftry. So we'll deal with most rock types. We also have Stab Surf, and we will outspeed most rock types. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be Aerodactyl that will be an issue. Everyone wants to fight. Very nice. Let's see. What speed tier is Aerodactyl? Because they're not max speed. Okay, it's gonna be... $157. I think Dodrio should be able to outspeed that. Maybe? Probably? Dodrio. Max speed 152. Okay, we need speed nature, but then should be pretty easy. Jolly. Oh yeah, very easy. Jolly. Oh, we only need like 13 speed IVs. I mean, we're gonna want a little bit more, because then we'll outspeed some other Pokemon as well. Okay, so Dodrio gets some chip damage. Then the rest of the team can definitely finish. Or the other way around, someone like we land one Surf, even if we don't kill. The only real risk is King's Rock Flinch. Which of course would be a big issue if it's like Ancient Power. Could also get an Omni Boost, then we're definitely screwed. But we can probably get gold. Like, we'll just have to dodge Aerodactyl 1 and 2. Mostly 2. Okay, this means we have a Gardevoir now. Don't know if Gardevoir is gonna survive the double battle at level 30. Or 31 or 2, whatever we end up at. Probably 31. Yes, don't cancel this evolution. Yeah, I think I like the Dodrio Shiftry Walrein idea enough to build it, and we'll see if we can get gold in a couple of attempts. And if not, we can still use the Pokemon on different teams. Wilkinson, you love Gardevoir. I used to really like Gardevoir when I was a kid, and now I'm starting to like Gardevoir again. I had a period where I didn't like it as much for like 2 reasons. One was that I kind of fell out of love with mono psychic types because they usually didn't have that much in terms of coverage. At least during playthroughs they didn't. So as a kid, like I loved Alakazam, or well, I guess Kadabra. Espeon in Gen 2. And then Gardevoir in Gen 3. But then I think around Gen 4, I started like liking coverage more. Also because in Gen 4, like Pokemon begin getting more moves, I think. Let's not teleport. I maybe should have killed Machamp. No, Primeape has Swagger, I think, so that's more annoying. Gardevoir can probably get one shot here. Didn't target Gardevoir, very good. It's random AI, so even if it could kill, it's not guaranteed to go for it. So yeah, that's part of the reason. Another part of the reason is the internet and what they do with Gardevoir. That made me also like distance myself from Gardevoir a little bit. But now that I'm back in Emerald, I want to use some Gardevoir again. Well, considering you like the sprite on Gen 4 and 5, let me look up the sprite before I comment. Because it's been a while since I've seen those. Gardevoir, Gen 4. Yes. I think the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum sprite looks really good. Gen 4, and then let's see, Gen 5. Oh, Gen 5 is basically the same as Diamond and Pearl sprite. I mean, that one's also good. Imprison. I actually used Imprison in the playthrough. You gotta get lunch? Right, enjoy your lunch. All Gen 3 mons on DS look great. I don't know like all the sprites from memory, but one I think would be is a really good improvement is Banette. Like that one does not look great in Gen 3. Do I think Pokemon will announce Gen 10 next week? I have no clue. I do not follow Pokemon news and that sort of stuff. Maybe. I'm not planning to buy Gen 10 unless like it actually gets good well, I guess not good reviews because Pokemon will like people will like Pokemon no matter how low the quality. So if I see that it looks like they put some effort into upgrading the quality, I'll consider buying it. But right now I'm not planning to. Okay, so we have one team with Dodrio. That's one explosion mon. I want to build a Hariyama team. I want to build a Fortress team. I think Fortress would be especially good in the dome because of explosion. So who are we gonna put on a team? With Fortress, we definitely need something against fire types. Oh, we have Trace. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot we had Trace instead of Synchronize. Synchronize would be a lot better. But we are not using the perfect Pokemon for this challenge, so it's fine. And Trace can have its own advantages. But this will be Lumberry Gardevoir, so if it would have had Synchronized, that would have been really nice. I think when we hit level 50, I'm gonna go back up the save on my PC so I can trade it over later, like reload the save, trade it over. So I have a copy at level 50. And for a reason, maybe I should start training up the Houndour first. Let's see, we want the Lucky Egg on Gardevoir for when we do the double battle. And later on, Gardevoir will just be able to one-shot on its own. Oops, got to do this. Everyone wants the battle again. Very nice. Can maybe also rebuild the first team I used to get gold. My first attempt at the dome, which was Starmie, Flygon, Skarmory. Not the strongest team, but not bad. I definitely got lucky on that attempt. Pick up the item. Oh, were we... Oh yeah, we have pickup items. I wasn't paying attention. So that's another team I can build. I already used that team to get gold, but that was perfect IVs. So I'll go change to... Oh, we don't want to evolve Houndour yet. And that team also could have some minor improvements, like having Aerial Ace over... what is it? Drill Peck. Level up for Starmie. Won't matter too much for a while, because it only matters really once we start OHKOing with Surf, which I don't know what level that's gonna be, but that's gonna be a very high level. Okay, we have to mash B again. I don't know when exactly you need to hit B and how many do you just need to hit it once at the perfect time? So I'm just mashing. Okay, I guess we've got another dome team ready then. I'll put that above the fortress. Or ready, I mean, we've got the brainstorming ready. For the members. Fortress. Do I ever combine Hariyama with Fortress? I don't know. That would be really weak into Fire Punch, Gengar, and Gardevoir, and Alakazam. So Probably not. So who then gets added to Fortress? We could add Houndoom. Houndoom would be good into fire types and psychic types with Fire Punch. That could work. So, Houndoom question mark. Then what would be bad against? We have Fortress Houndoom. Guess we would be bad into Aerodactyl again. Okay, we live submission, that's really nice. Hello, Noonsloth. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Let's see. We have quite a few resistances already. Don't have anything for electric. Fortress gets Earthquake, but we don't like getting hit by electric moves. Houndoom also doesn't like getting hit by them too much. Also getting paralyzed. Okay, she wants to battle. Very good. We don't have a rock resistance. Fortress is okay into rock. As long as it's not Aerodactyl, who is immune to Earthquake. But we could really benefit from a ground type. Which could mean Flygon. But maybe not. Maybe we have one water weakness and Fortress also doesn't like water types, so something that's decent into waters would be good, and Flygon is not decent into waters. Could go a grass type, but a lot of waters, they have Ice Beam, so it's not the greatest solution. Could go Quagsire, maybe. It's okay into rock. Well, I mean, it's good into rock. Then I think we're only missing flying type resistance, which isn't too bad. Oh, and a ground resistance. Yeah, that's maybe not ideal. Hello, No Face. You don't usually watch streams, but you've come to realize that watching my streams while doing similar shenanigans in Emerald is super fun. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's kind of the same for me. I often watch people's streams when I'm doing stuff as well. Like most commonly when I'm grinding back the early rounds in the tower or somewhere else in the frontier. Like I lost my streak, I have to grind back. Usually I do that when I'm watching someone else stream as well. Remember, you want to see Fortress Wailord? That would be interesting. I really want to use Waterspout Wailord. I used one in the pyramid, so probably will do that again, but that's only for one round, so that doesn't really count. What's the speed again on Wailord? It's like 60? Yeah, it's 60 speed. I mean, in the dome, that's still decent, but it's not great. Should at least be pretty good into Tucker Silver. I really want to use Waterspout. Okay, let's heal up again. Because that recharges the Versus Seeker, resets the Battle Girl, restores our PP. It gets easier than just recharging over here and then healing when I really need it. He doesn't want to fight. Okay, that's fine. No Face, you just hatched an adamant Beldum in the sealed chamber. So it looks cool in the summary. Very nice. With 31 IVs in speed and attack. You got 24 in HP, 28 in defense, and 24 in special defense. That's a really good one. Within 10 eggs? That's crazy. With a Ditto that provided the nature and the speed and the defense. Okay. I mean, that you definitely got lucky there. But that's very nice. We take it when we get lucky, we take those, right? There's gonna be enough times when we don't get lucky. What are your plans for the Beldum? Do you already have the moveset planned, the team? Which facility or facilities? You felt really lucky? Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I'm gonna end up trying to grind some near perfect Pokemon. That's gonna take a while. Especially because I need a hidden power on the Swampert. Not looking forward to that grind, but I have a couple of Dittos with 30 IVs instead of 31. They will help. You're gonna go Meteor Mash, Earthquake, Explosion, and Agility. Okay, okay. And you're gonna use the leftovers. I've used something similar, except I had Shadow Ball instead of Meteor Mash because I don't like missing. And I had Endure Salak Berry instead of Agility. That could definitely be strong. I should save in case I forget to stop the evolution. I won't have to reset all the way. How strong is Wailord with Water Spout? Also, what does Wailord outspeed? With that 60 base speed. $252. That's 117. Perfect. Which, I don't know. I mean, Walrein might be one of those exceptions where I go for some perfect stats. After I already have gold. Let's see, 117 or 128. I've seen these numbers before. I've definitely looked this up. 128 outspeeds Zapdos. Okay, so I guess we outspeed base 100s that have no investment. Which is kind of nice. Typhlosion, Tentacruel, Salamence, Flygon, Charizard. Okay, that could definitely be worse. That's like what my Swampert does. Wait. No, this is not 0 speed. This is 170 speed investment, base 100s. I was thinking, like, Swampert is also base 60, so that shouldn't be the case that outspeed the same things. That's actually really good then. Okay, I'm starting to like the idea of perfect speed Wailord. What do we outspeed at 117? Tauros with 0 speed. Okay, we outspeed the Ladies. That's good. But with plus speed, we would outspeed Dragonite at full speed Dragonite. That's really good. And I think that's the main thing. We outspeed a bunch of fire types. No, we don't actually. They're a little bit faster. No face, you need to get your hands on a Salak Berry. But you're on Android emulator. So I guess you gotta cheat or hunt for Mirage Island. Which does not sound fun. Yeah, hunting for Mirage Island does not sound fun. So you probably want to get it some other way. You could steal it from Ruby Sapphire Tower. And then trade it over. There are emulators that can trade with one another, even on Android, I'm pretty sure. What? Are you not aware of the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower glitch? Or the roamer glitch, I mean? Where you intentionally lose, and then if you still have your roamer, if the next thing you do after losing is get into a battle with your roamer, after you KO the roamer, the second Pokemon from that battle will show up. And potentially also the third Pokemon. So if that's a Pokemon with Salac Berry, you can catch it and then you actually have the Salac Berry. If that was the thing you weren't aware of. Hello, Jacob. You can confirm it works? Explain it again like we are 5 years old, please. So, when you lose in the battle tower, because those, in specifically Ruby or Sapphire, because those trainers are programmed weirdly, when you end, like, you lose the battle, their Pokemon are still alive. You can then go fight your roamer. And when you encounter the roamer, the first Pokemon will be the roamer. And the roamer will try to run away. So either you have to mean look it, or you have to knock it out in one hit. Then the second Pokemon from that trainer that you lost to will be sent out. And I think the Pokemon still needs to be alive. Like, you need to not have fainted that Pokemon. But I'm not sure. I haven't actually done the glitch myself yet. But I will be soon. So that Pokemon comes out. It will still act like the roamer. It can flee. So you need to, like, Master Ball it or mean look it or whatever. And you can catch that Pokemon. And if it has the Salac Berry, then you have that Pokemon with perfect IVs, random nature, and the item and the moveset that they are supposed to have. Jacob, did your message disappear? I had the same thing yesterday with someone's stream where my messages kept disappearing. He said, "Happy Saturday." Thank you. Happy Saturday, or have a good weekend to you as well. KT is gonna make a video on the Ladi catch thing. He got the lightning rod Rhydon. Nice. Yeah, he's already made a video which was specifically about recatching his own Pokemon, because in the battle tower you can face yourself. Well, like a different save file that you have on a different game. If you record mix, you can face that trainer, which means you can also steal those Pokemon. But it's specific because those have a trainer ID. So like you need to trade your own Pokemon to a different save file, then record mix with that save file so you face like your own Pokemon in the tower, but they were on a different trainer. Because then you can catch them because you have the same trainer ID. It's really weird. But it works. I mean, it makes sense. The record mix recatch method. Yes. But if you try to catch Pokemon from a different trainer, it won't work. Or there'll be like, I don't know, a bad egg or something. Because they are a different trainer ID. But the ones in the tower, I don't remember if they have your ID or they have a random or like no ID, so that's why you can catch them. Do they become max IV? No, they stay the same. They don't change their IVs as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Jacob. There's no factory in Ruby Sapphire. No face, you're 100% gonna try the glitch to get a Salic Berry? Sounds good. There's a bunch of people who have done the glitch for that reason. There are some other berries you can also get. Don't know if you can get all of them. I wouldn't be surprised. I know there's a bunch with the Ganlon berry. There's probably Lychee berry. Probably Pattaya berry. And then, what's the other one? There's one more. I think Defense berry. In factory, for whatever reason, if you check, they are all registered to the player. Oh, like that. Yeah, it might have the same code. I was gonna say, maybe it works like that for the battle tent, but I think Ruby Sapphire don't have the battle tent. The battle tents are contest locations, I think. But they may still have used the same type of coding. But yeah, I'll be using Ruby Sapphire Glitch somewhat soon. I'm gonna need to build a team for it, and I don't know what I want it to be yet. That isn't too high effort. Where's KT when you need him? KT was in the chat for a moment to wish me good luck. You really appreciate the info on the glitch, No Face? No problem. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? To share information. Yeah, I'll be using it to catch a Swampert. And then probably also a couple of other Pokemon. But don't know yet. Probably a Lottie would be really good. Because I'm not looking forward to catching good Lotties. Of course, the nature will be random. I actually have a document which I can share. This document shows all the Pokemon and the trainers you can encounter at level 50 at the highest round, so round 8 and up. There are more trainers, but starting in round 8, they should always have perfect IVs. So this is where you want to be hunting if you want good stats. So here, there's one list Alright, some of the Pokemon in the Battle Tower you can catch have egg moves. Yes, that is correct. That can be very nice as well. Let's see, no one else wants to battle. Okay, let's just reset. Salamence Hydro Pump. Yeah, that's such a crazy move. Could be cool. I just don't like the move. The follower. This information is mine and won't be shared. The info in question. How to throw a streak in an easy winnable scenario. Yeah, I think we're fine with you keeping that information, Kobe. You can also find all of the trainers and the Pokemon on Bulbapedia for Ruby Sapphire Tower. Yabai, you prefer Dragon Dance as an egg move? For sure. That's definitely the better egg move to have on Salamence. But it is interesting that you can catch egg move Pokemon like that. And it is true that you can have multiple egg moves. But you can't always have all of the egg moves. Like, they don't always... You can't get all of them together because of the parents not being able to learn them sometimes. But Gyarados gets Hydro Pump and Dragon Dance, so you could get both of those. That would be a weird set, but you could. Or you like Gardevoir with Will-O-Wisp and Destiny Bond? I have one of those moves. I'm not the biggest fan of Will-O-Wisp because of the low accuracy. Could still be a good move though. I mean, I used to get 200 wins on one of my teams. So it can definitely work, but it's not the best on a frailer Pokemon. At least not in the Frontier. In PvP, it's maybe a little bit better because you can Will-O-Wisp on the switch in. Let's see, we got a bit sidetracked from team building. So what about this Fortress Wailord combination? I forget, I think Wailord got self-destruct, right? But that's an XD move to remove. Wailord. Self-destruct. It does get self-destruct. That would be really interesting, but we will not be using it here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and I'll write down Quagsire as a potential third for this team. Quagsire isn't the strongest Pokemon, but in the Dome the opponents are weaker. So that really helps. Even if it doesn't end up on this team, I might consider it for a different team. Fortress, Wailord. You're bad into fighting. That's the main thing. We're bad into fighting. Who do I want to have? Like, I could add Dusclops. Were you the only guy? Okay, let's recharge here then this time. What do I want to do here? This. Oh, now only the double battle? Okay. I really don't feel like fighting today. Does Banette... Yeah, Banette should outspeed Ladies. I mean, Banette isn't very good. But could we make it work here? Nah, I think this is maybe not the team for Banette. I really wish Banette was better. We add Dusclops, we have a very slow team. Which isn't the biggest deal in Dome, but it's not the best thing either. Improving Banette starts with changing its ability. It's Insomnia, right? That's not the best. It's not completely useless, but it is not the best. But I mostly wish it had more speed. Like if... I think it's 65 base speed. If it had 75, I could outspeed base 100s. Although, how much does that matter? Because what do we even do against base 100s? Nothing particularly special. So I guess that doesn't matter too much. I do think it gets Ice Beam, I want to say. Let's see. But then we're just the same thing as Absol, but even worse. Oh no, you get Icy Winds. You don't even get Ice Beam. That is unfortunate. And we're also... Oh, we have 83 special attack. That's... Could be worse. Do we get... Which moves do we get? Don't think we get Flamethrower? No, it's just Psychic, Thunder, and Thunderbolt. That's... not great. Man, that's so unfortunate. Why did they give it 83 special attack and then like no special moves? Not that you... Not that it would be better. Yeah, it does have good attack at, what is 115 I want to say? Yeah, 115, that's pretty good. Which is, it's lower than Absol, but Absol doesn't get stab on the Shadow Ball. So in that way it's better. But yeah, this 65 speed isn't great. Yeah, it's a shame it's not more useful. I did some calcs a while ago. I don't quite remember them though. For stab Banette Shadow Ball into Alades. Let's see. 252 Shadow Ball. Against... Let's first check against the Latias from Tucker, which does have perfect stats. Oh yeah, I do want to learn this. What delete? Yes. Okay, so we're what? Level 41 now? I think that's when it learns it. And level 49 will be Crunch. So we have to keep it unevolved a little longer. Ooh, Stab Shadow Ball with plus attack nature is 63 to 75 against max HP, max defense Latias from Tucker. So that is not the best, but could be worse. And we can outspeed, I'm pretty sure. But do we need a plus speed nature to outspeed? Ooh, do we outspeed? Oh, we don't outspeed. Okay, that's actually quite bad then. Even with a plus speed nature, we cannot outspeed the Latias. That's unfortunate. And we get 2-shot as well. If we don't have bulk. Okay, let's see against the Latias that the regular trainers have with bad IVs. Okay, then we can one-shot at least some of those. Most of those even. We guaranteed one-shot max HP Latias. Which is pretty good. There is bulkier versions. Not that many. Simon, you just deployed a huge update for the calc regarding the feedback I gave you. You're going to post it now to the Discord. You're excited? Nice. I'll go test it some more later. Let's see, I saw you send me a message, but I didn't read it yet. But I can... let's see. Huge update. Auto scaling. Just add single Pokemon. Nice. Okay. I'll share the link in the chat here. Let's see. Bright Powder. Here we go. Yeah, Simon made a team builder and damage calculator, which is a little... is gonna have some features that are a little different from Eisencalc. So if you use damage calculators, this might be worth having a look at. It's still being worked on because it's brand new. But I linked it in the chat. It's bright-powder.com. DOR, it's amazing how like 4 people are streaming Emerald in 2026 right now. I mean, I think there's more than 4 people streaming Emerald. But for Frontier content, it's probably still more than 4, but yeah, it is nice. Level 44. When we hit level 50, I'm gonna switch the XP share to Gardevoir, and then when they're both level 50, I'm gonna go back up to save. I wonder if Gardevoir can one-shot the Primeape, because Primeape has less bulk, but I don't know if it's enough yet. Probably it's gonna live on a little bit. Don't forget to cancel the evolution. I want to make some secret bases to help me grind. Oh yeah, that's also where I wanted to steal some tower Pokemon from, because you can steal Pokemon at level 100. And then Latios can learn Memento from the move relearner, so I'm just gonna delete like every move except for Memento. I think that would be a good way to grind. And I'm probably gonna need to catch a bunch of Latioses anyway before I get a decent nature. Do we have Amulet Coin on? Yeah, we do. Also, I completely forgot about the items. Don't really care too much. Oh, Rare Candy. That's nice. TM Hidden Power. Very nice. Cherry Berry. We do take those, but I'm not really paying that much attention to the grind itself, so don't care too much if I forget. It will just be a nice bonus when we do check and find something. Let's see. Oh, don't forget to spam B. So let's have some more Banette Calcs. We outspeed Latias if we are perfect speed IV's neutral nature. I think there's one Lati that's faster. Yeah, and we can't outspeed that one, but that doesn't matter too much. Okay, Banette might be one of those Pokemon we're gonna get some perfect IVs onto to make it usable. And then the Adamant with also perfect or near perfect IVs. Let's see, how low can I go? 27. 25. Okay, 25 attack IVs. Allows us to one-shot Latias that has max HP. What about a bulky Latias with 170, 170, 117 and all defenses? Oh, this one doesn't have that. But this one does. Okay, in that case, it is a 25% chance to Oko. And it's a 31 chance at perfect IVs. Okay, that doesn't matter too much. Impossible. Banette can't be good. True. Do I plan on getting flawless Pokemon for high streaks? Yes. At least near perfect Pokemon. It's not scientifically possible. We'll see. I wonder what would be best against fighting types? Probably just Shadow Ball. Actually, let me have a look at the Ruby Sapphire Tower. Is Dusclops in here? Oh, Muck is in here. Okay. Dusclops is also in here. I think... So I was already planning to catch the Swampert to use for breeding for my doubles team. And I think I will catch something like a Dusclops or a Muck or a Gardevoir to help me breed Gengar. Because I don't need egg move. No, I do need egg moves actually. I need Perish Song. And I get that from Missy. Do I get that from anyone else? Don't think so. I could still use it somewhere in the breeding chain. To get at least some perfect IVs. But it won't be as effective. I can still breed a Gardevoir or Dusclops with a Misdreavus. Wheezing, I can also use. Yeah, I think I will do that. Just need to look into how I want to do it. I wish there was a perfect Ditto in the battle tower in Ruby Sapphire, and I could steal that Ditto. That would make breeding so much easier. Like, I've caught a bunch of Dittos, but they did not... Like, the best I have is 2 perfect IVs. But I have no doubt that will be useful in the future. Are we stopping the evolution for faster level up? Yeah, we're using it to get our moves earlier. We are not using Houndour instead of Doom. I'm not that crazy. I don't know Houndour's base stats. But I don't think it's one of those unevolved Pokemon that are so good you could kind of make them work, like Ghastly or Abra. Remember, you have a few 4-star Dittos? What does 4-star mean? Is that like the rating it gets in PK Hex or something? Or do you mean 4 perfect IVs? Because I've caught around 500 Dittos, and I think I have 2 Dittos with 2 perfect IVs. I thought I had more, but turned out a bunch of them were 30 IV in one stat and 31 in another, which can still be useful for hidden powers. But yeah, that wasn't as good as I hoped. Four-star basically meaning wonderful rating. Oh, like that. Yeah, but like a 4-star and doesn't necessarily mean they have perfect stats. They have good stats. They may not be perfect. RNG manip of 6 IV Ditto in Fire Red. I don't know. Isn't Emerald easier? Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's see how much damage we do to the Primeape. I'm expecting us to not kill yet. Stop the Evo? Yes. Stop the Evo. Okay, we get the level. We get outsped. Makes sense. Yesterday, something very interesting happened. I was leveling up Tropius. And we were in a double battle. And Tropius leveled up before it got the move. And then I replaced the move I ordered it to use. And it used the move that it learned. That was very interesting. PP up, let's go. 2 PP ups? That's crazy. Hello Joplin, good morning to you. How's it going? Pretty good, we're just grinding today. I got all the EVs earlier, so now we're just leveling up. We almost have our full move set on the Houndour. Congrats on the new PB, Joplin. Didn't lose to the Quick Claw Wishcash. I was listening to it in bed, and I was like, I heard substitute, and I was like, wait, why are you substituting? Isn't this Quick Claw? And then you died to Quick Claw. I was about to I was almost gonna start typing, but that was too late. And also you figured it out before you died, but it was too late. But you didn't get punished by there being actual good Pokemon in the back, so that was nice. That was way too close. Yeah, but I told you your streak is blessed, so you don't get punished. You did almost kind of potentially throw the streak by attacking with the Gengar into the attract Heracross instead of switching. But because it was Scyther in the back, you could probably still have won. But it does have Swords Dance, so I don't know. If it sets up enough Swords Dances and maybe crits, it kills Blissey in one hit. But you were gambling for no reason there. But it worked out in the end, so Streak's still alive. Is this Fire Red Leaf Green? Yes, we switched the Leaf Green to level grind. We started in Emerald today. Did I one-shot the Primeape? I didn't pay it. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Ouch. But we're getting very close. And wait, we outsped as well. So that's good. Couple more levels and we'll get there. Yeah, we're gonna need to grind to level 100. Which we're definitely not doing this year. I'm actually considering the thing I mentioned, like stealing Ladies and making a secret base before I go to 100, because that would make my life so much easier. But we're definitely grinding to level 50. But then we don't have a third Pokemon. Because the Vileplume was level 100. I mean, I do want to use a Blossom. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Trainer Tower speedrun, but no attacking moves, only stall. Okay, so you want to do a speedrun with the anti-speedrun strategy. That sounds horrible. Cerulean Cave is a fun grinding spot for high-level Pokemon. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you can run it to a shiny, so it's always good. But we have a Gardevoir, so soon we'll just be able to lead with Gardevoir. And we have Lucky Egg Gardevoir and XP Share Houndoom. Okay, we can finally stop canceling the evolution. We have Crunch. Full moveset achieved. Does the extra Lucky Egg XP carry over to the XP share? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Unfortunately. Just gives the Gardevoir extra XP, which is still nice. It would be crazy, yeah, I would love if it worked that way. Maybe what we should be doing instead of grinding this is brainstorm a team for the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower. Because I really think I want to go hunt those Latioses and build a Mementos secret base. Latios Memento. Secret base is fast XP grind. Just make sure you buy X specials. Why do we need X specials? Oh, I know why. To stop Memento from not killing them. Because if you're at -6, Memento won't work. I guess I could just switch, but it's not ideal. Because then I'm sharing XP. Memento secret base will be hype. Yeah, I'll share the save file when I get it. Yeah, it's because of the -6. Okay, what's a good Ruby Sapphire team that doesn't require any legendaries? I mean, I do have legendaries. I have a Zapdos and an Articuno. And I suppose I also have Moltres. So I could use some of those. I would want to try Dusclops, I think. But that's slowish. I think I want to go for a faster team. Dusclops will be on my team probably when I go for a long streak in Ruby Sapphire Tower. Zapdos shreds the tower. Yeah, I don't have Hidden Power Grass like you do. So I won't be one-shotting Swamperts. But Hidden Power Ice is still nice. Okay. Speed share. Yes. Lucky Egg and XP share in the double battle would be the same XP for Gardevoir, just means Starmie gets less XP. Hone was never meant for a flying electric. Yeah. They do not have Zapdos over there. Let's see. There are a lot of explosion Pokemon. So something good into explosion would probably be nice. There's really not that many Pokemon in the Ruby Sapphire Tower. Crobats aren't bulky, which means Zapdos just kills them. That's nice. Don't know if we outspeed them if they have a neutral nature. No, we definitely don't. We speed tie 115. But still, one-shotting them will be nice. So yeah, maybe I'll bring my Zapdos over. Needed a way to deal with Latios. Well, we have Hidden Power Ice, and we might bring over Articuno. Then we just really need something that can deal with Explosion. And Regirock, which has Explosion. Like, we don't really want to deal with Regirock. Metagross could be an issue. Zapdos will handle Metagross most of the time. Moltres would deal with Registeel and Metagross, but not with Regirock, so I don't think we're bringing that. Could bring a Poliwrath like you use. I also need to think about how do I lose. Because I also need to lose the battles to actually have a chance at catching them. And I need to go train a Ghastly for me and Luke Destiny Bond. I really like that strategy. Do I get both of those? I think so, right? Just from level up before 40. What are we learning? No, we're not learning Future Sight. Stop, yes. No. That Ghastly learns Destiny Bond at 36, Mean Look at 13. Okay, that's perfect. You can just go level up our Ghastly. What about Haunter? Gets it at 48. Okay, we definitely need to level up a Ghastly. I think once we hit level 50 on the Gardevoir, we're gonna go catch a Ghastly. And we're switching from just grinding to preparing for a different grind. The max speed for Roamer Lati is 102. That is good to know. I'll probably just EV train the Ghastly. Let's see, what's the minimum speed on a Ghastly at 40? Ghastly, level 40, 0 IVs max. Ooh, that's 94. Are we gonna need to grab a plus speed nature? Actually, Gardevoir at this point can probably kill... At least has a role to kill Primeape. Is Damp useful for Ore? It can be. Explosion is a very strong move in Ore. So it can definitely be beneficial. Can feed one a bunch of carbos. Yeah, but we could still be slower if we have really bad IVs. Also, we need more than just 100 speed EVs. I suppose I can evolve it though, that would help. I just need 36 for Destiny Bond. And then we can evolve after. So let's look at Haunter. Haunter. 0 speed EVs, level 40. Max. Whoa. No, not like this. 252. Is 106. Okay, if we have a neutral nature and the worst possible IV and we have max EVs, then we outspeed Latios. No top tier Ore picks have Damp. Is it a gimmick? Kind of. Damn Pokemon aren't the strongest Pokemon. So you would definitely be sacrificing in terms of stats. Which isn't the best. And like, Politoed is weak to Zapdos Thunderbolt, which isn't great. Poliwrath, also weak to Zapdos, but also weak to Psychic from the Latias. That's not great. Quagsire could maybe work, but if they have Hidden Power Grass, which is not unreasonable, then you just die to Hidden Power Grass. Only one stolen Pokemon per save file? That is correct. So you either have to back up your save and reload the save after you trade away the Pokemon you caught, or you reset if it's a bad Pokemon. Or yeah, either you restart the save file, or you have a backup that you reload after trading. Or you need to like reset your roamer, which you would need to edit your save file. Does Hunter learn it at 39? I thought I just saw, maybe it was only in Emerald. Wait, what? Oh, it does get it in Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's at 39. But then Mean Look is at 64 instead of 13 because they moved Curse to 13. And okay, they made some switches, so I think we're gonna go we'll probably just let it level up. If we level up here, which I think we will. So we'll let it evolve. And then we'll have to hard scale to get the Mean Look. KT, you're a filthy backup user. Yeah, I will also become a filthy backup user. You can give me a copy of your shiny Ghastly? I mean, I would appreciate it. But it won't be too much of an issue. I think I'll even just evolve it. Actually, does that matter? Does, if I have no investment, do I need to worry about the Lati one-shotting me or not? Actually, which roamer do you have in Ruby? Because I haven't activated mine yet. Is it Latios or is it Latias? I think it was Latios, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I want to try leading with Gardevoir now that we're slightly higher level. But only against this trainer because the Machamp will live. You think they both destroy Ghastly? Yeah, but if I train my own, I'll probably evolve it to at least a Haunter. And possibly a Gengar. So in that case, it might matter. Let's see. Ruby Roamer. That's not... Pokemon Ruby. Roamer. Who's the roamer? Roaming Pokemon. Latios. I think it's Latios. Generation free. Does it really not tell me who the roamers are here? Okay. But I think it's Latios. Let's see, has anyone in the chat confirmed? No. No! Click too late. You sent the ghastly? Okay, I'll have a look. Which game is the save file for? Is it Ruby? Or did you just send only the ghastly? Wait, let me see. Is it a PKX file? Or is it a save file? Oh, it's a PKX file, I think. Okay. I can just add it to my save file then, later. Okay, we only got you, so I'll just reset everyone. Or reset the counter and then try again for everyone, because Siege's still here. No, not enough steps. And now everyone wants to fight. Okay, I wanted to check Gardevoir kills. I think so. The Ghastly has 31 special defense. Still gets one shot, yeah. Okay, we one-shot the Primeapes. Let's see how it goes against Machoke and Machamp. Kobe, you've got to work. Alright, have a good day at work. Choke goes down. Machamp may live. Lives on 1 HP. Do we have another attacking move? No. Now this is a lot faster in terms of XP. And now imagine they were level 100 Latioses who you didn't even need to attack. Oh, that sounds good. I think I will keep Calm Mind for a while, and then I can just grind against Latios like Memento by spamming Calm Mind. Actually, I guess they go before me, so that wouldn't work maybe. Well, it will like take an extra turn. Okay, I'll go Calm Mind up against the Machoke. I mean, we did gain a level, but it could still be a roll to kill Machamp. Does this guy have Machamp? I think so, right? Yeah. Same level. You think max XP is 11k per Lati? That's crazy. Is that with bonus experience from being traded over as a Pokemon? Because that's something else I need to keep in mind. I mean, I have a different emerald from like the guy I bought it from, still has a save file. So I could trade it over to that save file and just record mix and grind over there. Shiny Poliwhirl? You got another one? Nice, congrats KT. Is it not easier to clone the items on the battle tower to have the perfect Pokemon? What do you mean, Mateus? How does cloning items give me perfect Pokemon? Or do you just mean for level 100 Pokemon? I mean, I guess you could clone rare candies. But I kind of like the grind. Well, I like doing it the more legit way, although we are going to be using glitched Lati, so is it really more legit at that point? But how many encounters was this one, KT? Cloning vitamins, rare candies, even TMs. Yeah, but those, like the perfect Pokemon, you need perfect IVs. That's the hardest part of getting perfect Pokemon, not the EVs or the levels or the TMs. Barely over 6k, nice. You post the IVs after the catch. Well, let's see. You already have good IVs for a Poliwrath and good IVs for a Politoed. So what's next? Maybe you can get IVs for... do you need to breed for Perish Song? No, you level up. You get it as a level up move from Politoed, right? So maybe you can build a Perish Song Politoed if you get good defensive stats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on the lights. It's getting dark. Alright, I'm back. Got a little snack as well. It's Naive Nature. First male shiny Poliwhirl you've got. Plus speed, minus special defense. Time for Poliwhirl. Unevolved. Oh, I forgot to Calm Mind. And I guess last time we got a high roll because we're higher level. And we still didn't kill, we did less damage. Level 50. Okay, we're done here for now. Petcha Berry. Cherry Berry, okay. We don't have a flyer. Gonna ignore these guys. So now the question is, what do we do next? Let's repel this time. Poliwhirl, Naive, HP 6 to 9, attack 24 to 27, defense 13 to 16, special attack 18 to 21, special defense 22, speed 24, no wait, special defense 22 to 24, speed 17 to 19. That's some pretty good stats. Like, not the best, but not the worst. A little bit above average, I think. Overall. Let's see. We could do some early rounds Ruby Sapphire maybe. I don't think these are EV trains yet. Did I EV train this one? I think I did. Yeah, because it's higher level. Yeah, I did. Actually, I can check the XP. Don't even need to know the stats. Yeah, no XP. And no XP. They have not been trained. Oh, wait. I need level 100 Pokemon to catch the level 100 Ladies. I didn't think about that. I mean, I can catch some level 50s first. Use those to grind up to level 100. Then catch the level 100s. Maybe? Or I could even catch the level 50s and then use the level 50s to grind up the level 50s to 100. That sounds kind of dumb, but it also would work. Yeah, what's the plan? Don't have any level 100s lying around, do I? No, I haven't done any grindings, or at least not very high level grinding on any of these save files. Would Marowak be any good in Ruby Sapphire? What do I need 100 for? To be able to catch the level 100 versions. Yeah, for the level 100 Ruby Sapphire Tower. But yeah, we can go do some level 50 early rounds, I guess. We're gonna need a level 50 anyway. So I'll be using these two, and then who else? Do I bring my Gardevoir? Which moves am I deleting? Kinda wanted to keep Calm Mind, but I guess maybe not. No, but I don't have BP for Ice Punch yet. So I guess we're a Thunderbolt only for now. And just Destiny Bond. Do I have Thunderbolt? What am I looking for? TMKs. Wouldn't it have been here already? I think we don't have it. I think it's 29 or something. Don't know if I have any coins at the moment. I may have spent all my coins buying Abras. I need a flyer. If we don't have any coins, we might go grind for a bit of coin. Or otherwise I would trade it to Emerald first, which could work as well. Pharaoh, this is not the fly one. Is this the fly one? No. Doesn't matter. I'll just teach it fly. Oh right, I also got money from the XP grind. You're right. I might just have enough. Let's go teach this Pharaoh fly then. Other way. Hello, Buzz. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Probably also want to teach Toxic to my Articuno, which I haven't done yet. What else am I missing? I know I haven't completed the movesets. Do you have Light Screen yet? No. You have none of your moves. You don't have Thunderbolt either. No, it sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope it gets better. We have Hidden Power. Here we have Hidden Power. Sappy. Yes, Sappy is back. Thunderwave could be kind of useful. We definitely need Thunderbolt though. Okay, let's just go see how many TMs we can buy. And then we'll trade the team over to Ruby. Hyper Beam? We are not using Hyper Beam. That is not my kind of move. First, let's check. I guess I could have checked it on the other side as well. I have 0 coins. Yeah. Spend everything on Abra. Down to exactly 0. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit of money now. Last one, backup Hyper Beam goes hard. I mean, I disagree. It could definitely hit hard, but I don't think it's a good move. Okay, let's see. How much are these TMs? Can we buy like 2 or can we buy more? Is it this guy? No. It is the center guy, or is this Pokemon? No, it's the right guy. It's the last one I check. ADV players used to use Hyper Beam on Ninjask. Okay, but we use actually good sets. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball, no. 23. Iron Tail, wait. Ice Beam. Which one did I not check? Oh, this one. Thunderbolt. I checked everything except the one I needed. Did I have TM24 already? Just not see it. No, we didn't. Okay. Gardevoir gets one. It's 24. I thought it was like... Oh, wait. Psychic is 29. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, well, if it's not... But I also didn't realize there was 23 and 24. It's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. I think I'll keep Thunderwave for now. Or do I pick up Light Screen? I can spam both of those and lose. Which is what you want to do when you want to catch a Pokemon. But Thunderwave and Light Screen are both useful. Of course, the Lumberry stops paralysis, but crits stop Light Screen. Which TM is Light Screen? Do I have it? I saw Reflect. There's Light Screen. My team is pretty fast. Well, outspeed a lot of things. So maybe we'll go Light Screen. Roar is also super useful. True, but Roar is not renewable. So I want to hold on to that, I think. Let's get rid of Thunderwave. Is Heracross in the Ruby Sapphire Tower, or is that just Emerald? I think it would be in Ruby Sapphire because it's not in the extension zone. Is it? Don't think so. Okay, now I need a Toxic on Articuno, I think. At least I need that for the later moveset, so I might as well give it now. Hello, Felipe. Good afternoon to you. You can buy Roar? Oh, right. I can't buy Roar in Emerald, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I can. We can put Roar on the Articuno then. Do I have Roar? Let's go buy Roar then. And buy another light screen. Which floor is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. There's gonna be a couple. Next one? Or is that vitamins? This feels like vitamins. Yeah. Is it floor 3 then? Next is rooftop, right? Yeah. Light screen in Hoenn? Guess we'll see. Wait. I thought this was floor 4. No, not this one. I'm so lost. TM's is floor 1? Really? Nah, it has to be floor 2, right? Floor 1 would be like Ultra Ball. Yeah, it's floor 2. Okay, we do buy Roar. Okay, let's buy a couple of Roars. Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Brick Break is a nice TM that we don't get in Emerald. Oh, they have both here. What? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Dig Stall could be useful. I mean, we have money to spare. Secret Power I can buy. Attract. For my evil arc, we'll buy 1 Attract. And because Buzz is such a big fan, we'll buy Hyper Beam as well. Yeah, you buy Protect, Reflect, Light Screen, probably Safeguard in Emerald then. Okay. Roar's TM4, right? 5. Okay, I was close. Oh yeah, Calm Mind. That makes sense. Put you in Articuno. And then I think we'll put Toxic on here as an actual useful move. And a move I want on my moveset anyway. At least that's the current plan. Oof. Okay. So I think that's the team done for now. You want to PP up anything? I guess Destiny Bond, because it's random AI, so they might not attack me when I want to die. This is fine for now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. What's Articuno's nature? We have Modest on this one. And the other one I have is Timid. PP up. Which items do I want to give them? Too bad we don't have synchronize on Guardy. One of them is gonna get Lum. Then what do the others get? You just give damage boost items. You just reset to get the desired nature. For the other Articuno, yes. Now this one I soft reset. Same with the Moltres. They both have a plus speed nature. This one has hasty, which is not ideal, and we have a very low defense IV. But for this Articuno, we actually got timid perfect speed. Super lucky. Those are soft reset, and these two are RNG manipped. Because these two are for my serious double steam, so I needed a hidden power and near perfect stats. So there was no way I was getting that through soft resetting. Okay, let's see if I have any useful items. Like a magnet, never melt ice, miracle seed. I know I have miracle seed on Emerald. Okay, I boxed all the useless items, so they're not here. Withdraw. Quick Claw, no. Never melt ice. Okay, that could work. That's what I use on my actual double steam. And that's it. Okay. I don't have the magnet. Can give you the never melt ice. Which berries do I have? Is there a berry pouch, or do I need to open it here? Do I have Lumberry on here? I do have one. But I have them on Ruby, I think. So I'll just keep the one over here. And grab a cherry berry, I guess. Actually, probably the cherry should be on Zapdos. I think my Destiny Bond Pokemon is more important to have Lumberry. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, this is gonna be early rounds. If we... Wait, there's no Blissey. I guess Regice is the issue. We have Toxic for Regice. But Regice doesn't show up in early rounds, so that's fine. I think I'm ready to trade on this end. Just a moment. Need to prepare my Ruby. It's gonna take a little moment here. Yes. Gonna go put Katie's Ghastly on the save file. Just in case we run into something we actually want to catch. Also, I need to go and release the roamer because I haven't yet. How do I do this again? How do I import? Maybe I just open this? Oh, okay, that worked. Set. Okay. Almost done. Disconnect. Go to the trade center. Hello, Mac. Yeah, the Switch did get Fire Red, but they didn't add online features, so I have no reason to buy it at the moment. Hello, Peter. Do I have some Pokemon I can just trade away? No, I want to keep my Zigzagoons. I mean, I could catch some more. I want you in the party. Oh, there's Miracle Seed on the Trico. We can trade Oddish. Trade Swablu. We can trade Magikarp. Oh, what? Oh, that's interesting. It said home, yeah, but home isn't what I'm looking for. Okay, Ruby's ready to trade. Which room is that again? No, this is Record Mix. It's the second one, I think. Would you like to trade? Yes. Ruby Sapphire actually have 3 people you can speak with instead of 2. Go to 4. This is definitely not the best team to take on the Battle Tower, but hopefully it will be good enough to get 49. And then I'll bring in an actual team at some point. Trade Articuno. Trade Swablu. And a Zapdos. And an Oddish. There we go. And then we're switching to the third game of the day. From Emerald to Leaf Green to Ruby. You have the flyer as well, okay. Oh, need to cancel on the other one as well. I should have checked if I had a Lumberry. Let's check it now. Wait, do I not have Lumberries? Oh no. They are somewhere, I just haven't picked them up. We're gonna trade the Pokemon back, give it a Lumberry, trade it again. Let's see, can we trade more? Yes, okay. I'm gonna steal my one Lumberry. Just so I don't have to look up where to find the Lumberry in Ruby. Alright, just a little bit of extra time. Alright, cancel again. Give it my one Lumberry. Giving the Magikarp a false sense of hope that he's gonna see action. Poor Magikarp. Trade these over again. This is a fair trade, right? Hello, coach. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, now we cancel the trade for real. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. Do I have a Gyarados team? Yes, I have used Gyarados a few times. And I might try to go for a really long streak with one of those teams. One moment. I want to back up the Ruby. Yes. Okay. What language is that? That is Dutch. Let's go change notes. Yordi, you're confused on how to calculate IVs and EVs? Is there an easy way to do that? There are IV calculator tools available on the internet. I'll link you one. Let's see. Here we go. The easiest way to check your IVs is when you have no EVs yet. So when you just hatch or catch a Pokemon. And then you just want to check every couple of levels. Like you want to save. Level up with rare candies. Check again. Level up some more maybe. Check again. Until you know what they are. And then you just reset your save file to before you use the rare candy so you don't lose them. Make sure I have repels. That's a good point. Wait. Do I have... Do I know where the roamer... I don't think I can scout where the roamer is, can I? Uh-oh. That might be an issue. I technically have a way around this. A very super illegal way. First, let's take you out of there. First, let's check. You haven't met Lottie. Hello, neighbor. Oh, are you from a neighboring country? You can press start to jump to the bottom. Oh, I didn't know. I haven't even released the roamer, so... Is it Latios or is it Latios? Because I was thinking Latios, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll save just in case. I mean, I just backed up my save, so it doesn't matter too much. You're from Germany, ah. Special news. Blue flying, okay, it's Latios. And I only have Latias at the moment on Emerald. Yeah, I thought it was... Wait. Wait, I have another Emerald save file. And I'm pretty sure there's a Latios on here. Let's go. We can't trade in the Battle Tower, I think, so we'll go to a Pokemon Center somewhere. It's color opposites? Yeah, I thought so. More trading. I can just trade it back and forth, I guess, and keep it on the other save file. So I bought a save, an emerald. Some of the Pokemon on here are not legal. However, I do believe that there's a legal shiny Larvitar on here. Because it's from like a different trainer than the cheated Pokemon. And also the cheated ones are from a Japanese save file. I don't know if the Latios was legal or not. Latios. Yeah, no, this one's illegal. Oh, yeah, I'm standing at the wrong one, you're right. Jordy, are there any video guides I would recommend? You really want to get into it? What exactly for the EVs? To go here. Let's see. There are a bunch of guides. I don't have a specific one. Coach Ellis thought I was making my mon some PKSM or something like that. Yes, actually you are correct. However, that's a different save file. This is the legit only, or mostly the legit only save files. Like, we're using a Ruby... Well, we haven't used it yet, but we're planning to use Ruby Sapphire Tower Glitch, so... That is within the game, but it's not exactly legit. But it's only to speed up level grinding, so that's whatever. But yeah, they are a pain to get. The Pokemon, the TMs, the everything. So for most of my videos, they're on my other save file on my 2DS. Right now we're playing on cartridge. trade you. What games am I EV training in? Oh, that's about Jordi probably. Yeah, that is an important question. There is... It's not the best. But there is, I think, even on like Emerald EV training. Okay. Let's see if we can find something. The Smogon University, Maryland. What do you guys recommend? That's fine. I think they recommend the same thing probably. Oh, this is some extra info. Okay. I'll post this in chat. Latio. Did I ever do RNG manipping? Yes, these two are RNG manipped, and that's the only RNG manipping I've done so far. I'll maybe RNG manip Latios at some point. Trading this one back. You're already using Emerald, and you also have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Okay, for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, there's some newer things you can do over there, I think. So you'd probably want to watch a specific guide for that game. Did I enjoy the RNG manipping? Not really. Kinda hated it, to be honest. I'm not very good at RNG manips. The Zapdos took me over 100 resets. Which was spread out over like over a month. Okay, now we should have it in our Pokédex. Can I check my Pokédex here? Oh. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to move the wrong character. We can't check our Pokédex. Can I exit while that guy is over there? What will happen to the other save file? I guess he'll kicked out. Okay, he gets kicked out. That's fine. Okay, can end this. If you think about it, every encounter is an RNG manip where you don't know the RNG. I mean, just do a little wiggle and you'll get it, right? You appreciate the help? Well, I hope you find something useful. Emerald was your childhood game? I played Emerald quite a bit as a kid. I would say Gold was my childhood game the most. Actually, let's check. Just to be sure. Oh, there. List bottom. There's Latios. Gardevoir, not Tropius. Who do I want to be my lead? I think Zapdos is my strongest Pokemon. But this, like... Yeah, that's fine. Destiny Bond can be last move. Yeah, that's fine. So I've not touched the tower yet. Did I release Latios? Yes, I talked to the TV. So it should be roaming. Actually, let's check. I can check in the Pokédex. Area. Yeah, there we go. Imagine first round we'd run into a shiny. What was my first random shiny? Yours was Makuhita and Emerald. And you thought it would lose the red gloves when you evolved it, so you never did. I like the reasoning. Mine was also an emerald. It was a shiny tentacle around Mount Pyre. So usually I don't stream like the early rounds because they're too easy. But I've never... this was unplanned. And I've never done the Ruby Tower yet. So we're gonna experience it together. Ruby Battle Tower prep for Roamer glitch. Amaryllis, yours was a Wurmple and Sapphire. Okay. Starting off with Seviper. KT, your first shiny was Numel at the base of Mount Chimney. Very nice. Quick attack Ninetales, okay. You knocked it out by accident? Amaryllis, how could you? Just throw that ball. Remember, your only shiny was a wild Manectric in Emerald? Okay. Rolls crit too strong, you cried. You went for a super effective move as well? Oh, it was doomed from the start. No, that hurts. Have you redeemed the Wurmple? Goose! But he's not shiny. Oh yeah, Jordi, if you watched the beginning of the stream, I did some EV training on... Dittos. Is it neutral? Does it not have poison type? Oh yeah, it is neutral. It's only Dustox that's poison type. Ignore me then. Yeah, Bishos had an Oddish, and that Oddish is now in my Emerald save file. Because Bishos asked me to build a team and use it. What are our favorite Pokemons? Or Pokemon? Coach, yours is Aggron. Sadly, it's not very good competitive, nor in the battle frontier. Yeah. I will be getting a 100 win streak with Aggron because Nighthawk asked me to. So we'll see how that goes. But my favorite Pokemon is Oddish. Which is why Blossom is the profile picture of this channel and Vileplume is the profile picture of my other channel. Another Ninetales. Japanese users on Twitter are teaching newer fans about the physical special types, since so many gamers have never played pre-Gen 4 because of the new Fire Red Leaf Green release. And that makes sense. Am I using special Aggron? Not at the moment. However, I was thinking about looking into it for the dome. What team am I considering with Aggron? It goes down to Bubble. I built a couple of teams that most of them weren't very good. Right now, I think what I'm considering is a version of a different team. It's a worse version of the team for sure, but I'm thinking... Actually, no. No, I think I'm going with a different team. I think I'm going Salamence, Aggron, no, not Magneton, Dusclops. It used to be Salamence, Magneton, Dusclops that I tried and actually lost with that team. So we're changing to Aggron instead, and we're gonna see if that works. I was gonna go Gyarados, Aggron, but I have a team with Gyarados, Steelix, and that's just so much better that I felt like I wanted to make a team that wasn't just immediately much worse. Ah, we don't have a single move that isn't resisted by Magneton on the entire team. Because this is Psychic Electric and this is Ice Grass. That's interesting. I think I'll just attack. No, it used to be Magneton. I misspoke. It's Salamence, Aggron, Dusclops. I also considered... what was it? Gyarados, Aggron, Flygon, I think? Maybe I'll still use that, but I think that team, for gold it's okay, but for 100 wins it's a lot worse. Hello, Dawn. This is Ruby. And the reason we're playing Ruby is because of the roamer glitch. Where if you lose and then the next thing you do is fight your roamer, you can kill the roamer and then they'll send out the second Pokemon from the trainer you just lost to. And then you can catch that Pokemon. Wait, I don't think I have a Master Ball in this save. I used it on Groudon. Coach, you think because of the low special defense you can't even really switch Aggron in on a not effective special move? Yeah, that's kind of true. We'll mostly be using it to switch into Ice Beam. If we're switching in on a special attacker. But unfortunately, Aggron isn't really doing much on that team. It's just there as a sturdy Pokemon. Another great one at that. Masquerain Lift? Thunderbolt? What? I could be... maybe you should put the Lumberry on Zapdos because it's the lead Pokemon at the moment. What? I guess we were intimidated. Poor Aggron was done dirty. It's such a cool Pokemon. I used it a lot as a kid. Okay, last battle of the round. I'm gonna need to trade over a Master Ball. So I guess we're about to go back to trading again. We'll just T-Bolt. It does look very cool. Ouch, that's a crit. Uh-oh. Seeking, no. And shift to your last. Zapdos still doesn't die. Don, you think they purposefully gave Aggron the added rock typing to nerf him because with just Mono Steel he would be too good? Maybe. I mean, I think rock steel also just kind of makes sense. Doesn't this thing eat minerals and stuff? Or am I just thinking of something like Larvitar? Well, I can't be bothered to change the item right now. Wait, I need to trade over the Master Ball first, I think. Let's check this save file that we just traded because it's still connected. I think there's probably some Master Balls in here. Oh yeah. 29 Master Balls. Let's see. Actually, I wanna... If we're gonna trade again, I might as well show off the shiny that I found on this file. There it is. Oh, it's even holding a Master Ball. Imagine. It's meant to be. I'll just trade over the shiny Larvitar then. No, that's the wrong counter again. No, wait. No, it's not. This is the Emerald one. Don't go to the first one. Okay. We're gonna go trade over a Master Ball just in case we run into something we want to catch. Very unlikely because before the maximum difficulty round, the only thing I want to catch is a shiny. But still, we're gonna need that Master Ball eventually. Did someone say shiny? Yes, Moino. Or Moino. We have a shiny on another save file. Who are we trading? Can I even trade you? You're like my only serve user. I'm not sure if I can trade this guy. I guess we're trading Zigzagoon. Wait, don't I have serve Zigzagoon? Well, whatever. Oh, haven't pressed A enough. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. I'm trying to trade the Zigzagoon on both screens. Oops. Larvitar. Shiny Larvitar. Incoming shiny Vileplume? No, that's on a different save file. No, that's the wrong direction. But I do have a shiny Vileplume on Emerald. Just not this Emerald. Okay. So yeah, when I got that save file and I checked the Pokemon, we had this now we have two shinies here, and neither of them were caught by me. This is perfect speed, hasty nature with 30 special attack IVs. So I'm planning to use it as a special attacker. Or at least a mixed attacker. I think we'll put it in the box for now. Keep one slot open for whatever... Oh wait, we're gonna need a Pokemon who can serve. Maybe? Not necessarily. I can just try to catch it, Latios on a route that doesn't have water. I have some repels, right? Yeah, super repel. Alright, just in case, we are now fully ready. We got the Master Ball. Yeah, we got the Master Ball. I guess I'll put it in the second slot. Alright, back to the grind. I mean, so far, I've mostly pressed A and it's been successful. I was actually have like a funny idea for when I got a good team on cartridge. I have a turbo controller and I want to turn on the turbo on my A button, put something on the A button to press it down, and just see how many rounds or how many battles I can beat without doing anything. The unfortunate thing for that strategy is that, like, a lot of the best moves, there's an immunity somewhere. That's just how you play normally, Moino. I mean, it's basically how I play when I'm grinding early rounds. I just press A most of the time. And I'm not paying attention, so... It's not that different. The main issue would be if my Pokemon gets KO'd, then I have to select a different Pokemon and you need to press a direction on the D-pad, so that would ruin it. Yeah, that's the main thing. And of course, like, immunities. Immunities just mean you didn't click the button hard enough. That must be it. Aim for the horn. Activate the sprinklers. So in Emerald, every Pokemon has a set nature. They will always be that nature. But from what I've heard, it is a random nature in Ruby Sapphire. But they do have a nature in the code. But those natures are like the worst natures possible a lot of the time. So I'm wondering, is it gonna be like every nature is possible except for the nature in the code? So that's something I hope to find out when I start catching some of these. Which Pokemon am I looking for? A couple. I want to catch a male Swampert for breeding for my Doublestein. I might want to catch one of the Pokemon that can breed with Gengar to help breed good stats onto that. But that one is less clear because I need an egg move. But right now, we probably want to hunt Latios. Because I want to set up a secret base with Memento Latios as its only move. And just watch it die. And get XP for free. Now you can also fight level 100, but I don't have any level 100 Pokemon at the moment. So maybe we'll make a level 50 base. And then level up a team with that. And I'm gonna need a good Lati anyway. So catching a bunch of them, then there's a decent chance one of them has a good nature. So far, Zapdos is definitely destroying. But these are early rounds. They do have like fully evolved Pokemon at least compared to Emerald, where round 1 sometimes you run into Caterpie. Hold on. I'm gonna need to Google Translate this. But I do see something about a glitch. Oh, no. Here we go. Ah, which Pokemon am I going for with the glitch? Yeah, I just answered, so... Yes, we're going for Swampert, but we're mostly going for Latios at the moment. Because we need to grind up our Dome team to level 100. Because of the shiny Vileplume that Bisho sent us. Do I use RNG manipulation? Sometimes. I've used it twice for these 2 legendaries. But if I don't have to, I don't really want to use RNG manip. So it's basically, currently the plan is use it for like legendaries that need like a hidden power or something, which these 2 have. Joplin, you did it the glitch for the Salac Berry, but you didn't do it again for the Ladies. Well, we're using Latios. We're not using it to hunt a good Latios. But, well, I mean, if we get a good Latios, then I'll probably use it. But we're using it because Latios gets Memento and gives a lot of XP, so it's for a secret base to grind. I think the plan is we get 6 Latioses at level 50, then we grind a team up to level 100, and then we catch another 6 at level 100. And then we have the ultimate secret base for grinding. What? Zapdos isn't the only Pokemon I've used anymore because we got roared out. Unlucky Zapdos. Oh, hello, Zam. How much damage do we deal with this T-Bolt? Maybe enough. Do we lift this? Yes, we do. Because we have 125 base special defense. Calcium, yay! Trainer 42 is the first encounter with perfect FEs? I think it's 49. Is it different in Ruby Sapphire? Because They are like selected as being round 7, the perfect trainers. However, it's only the last battle of that round, so battle 49. I think. But maybe I'll need to double check. Man, we're so close to the level up. When are we leveling up? Oh right, we don't have animations on. I didn't realize until from 42 to 49 it can be different from 21 to 31. Oh, like that. That might be correct. Yeah, I mostly care about it being guaranteed that it's 31. But I could technically look at the trainer name and probably spot it, but I mean, I'd have to look that up. That Pokemon gave Siri XP. Yeah, what's happening? What's going on? Focus Punch Ludicolo, okay. That's a move. Kecleon. Gonna do something funny. We turn it into flying type. And then we Thunderbolt. Which Pokemon am I aiming for? I should really put this in the notes. There's a couple of Pokemon I want. Mostly Swampert. But the main target right now is we're gonna hunt for Latios. Because Latios can learn Memento and gives a lot of XP. Then we're gonna make a secret base with only Latios in it to level up quickly. Then when we have a level 100 team, we're gonna do the same thing again. Catch 6 Latioses, but at level 100, so we have the perfect XP farm. Targets. Swampert. Uh-oh. We didn't even do half. What is this? And it set up double team. Swampert breeding. Latios for XP farm. We just need to hit one more. And we do, nice. Yeah, the potential Gengar partner breeding is... I'm not gonna write it down. That's not gonna make sense in so few words. But there are a bunch of Pokemon that would be interesting to catch. I wish my 4-player trading link cable still worked. Then I could record mix a couple of save files in one go. Unfortunately, I think that thing has broken. So I only have a 2-player link cable. So I'll be only able to record mix once. So I think I'll probably just grind on a single bass instead of multiple. Electrode. How much damage do we deal to this? Is this a 2-shot? No. Oh, rollout. Okay, we're fine. Now it's locked into rollout. And the golem with hidden power ice. The team we have is far from perfect. But it will do the job for now. Battle number 5. Is there any Pokemon I can catch that would help me grind as well? I probably have to change a bunch of things about the moveset or something in the EV spread. But that's not the biggest deal. We don't have a choice band user on the team, but we don't even have, like, we have Dropback as our only physical move, and we're timid Zapdos, so minus attack. Let's see, which Pokemon can we find here? At the highest difficulty, so that have perfect stats. We can catch Wobbuffet. Okay, we're not using Wobbuffet. Whiscash. Whiscash isn't that strong. Weezing with Explosion. Don't think I'll use that. Walrein. No. Wailord. No. Tentacruel. No. Swampert maybe. And we're already planning on catching Swampert, so that would be a good one. Starmie could be good, but that's also another special attacker. Slacking already comes with a choice band, one of them. The other comes with Salac Berry, and I could use a Salac Berry. Shiftry, whatever. Shedinja. I mean, low-key, Shedinja could be really good. But we would want Swords Dance, I think, and this one doesn't have Swords Dance. Sceptile, nah. Salamence. None of them have Dragon Dance. So no. Rhydon. Could work. One of the Reggies, maybe. Regirock could be a strong physical attacker. Yeah, there's only one Shedinja in Ruby Sapphire. And it shows up in the later rounds. Unlike Emerald, where it doesn't. Well, it could be on the Bug Maniacs team still. Raichu, no. Ninetales, no. Muck, not really. Milotic, is a good Pokemon. And they all have Recover, Surf, which is nice. I mean, the Surf doesn't matter because of the HM, obviously, but they all have Recover, that's nice. Metagross. Definitely a strong attacker. Not my favorite. But it is strong. None of them have max attack though. Manectric, no. Machamp. I don't like Cross Chop. Ludicolo has a stall set. Actually, no, but we want to go fast. We're not going for consistency. I guess we're not gonna turn on animations yet. This is early rounds. This isn't that interesting. I'm just pressing A. Maybe we should give that Lumberry to Zapdos. The only time we've seen Gardevoir is when it got roared in. Lumberry. And you can have the Cherry Berry. Because why not? Oh, you know? KT? Trace Pokemon for when you're hunting for a specific ability. Bring a Pokemon with Trace. No need to guess. I should keep that in mind. I guess now I'm happy this Gardevoir has Trace. I mean, it doesn't matter right now. Am I gonna switch for the first time? Let's not do this with Zapdos. Also good advice for Factory. I mean, for Factory and things like Tower, it doesn't really change that much. Like, it's basically the same. I don't know if you need to know it that much in the Factory. How often that's relevant, but you also don't really have a choice in the Factory which one you're bringing. Did I really get attracted? We're gonna switch out here. I guess we're switching out. I'm confident Zapdos kills, so go Zapdos. Oh no, it's double team attract, really? Okay, but we don't miss. This Zapdos doesn't miss. Wailord, hello. When does Wailord learn Water Spout? Wait, it lived? It already has Water Spout. Or this one does. And it's Special Defense Rose. You can get every berry. Because Epicot, Special Defense, and Ganlon must be the defense one then. And that one is also somewhat common. Let's see, there was a Wailord, right? Yes. It doesn't have... Wait, what? Is it digging or does it get bounced? No, it has dig. Oregon 2 might be good with Recover Bolt Beam. True, Trace Recover Bolt Beam. Could be nice, but yeah, it's... breeding is a lot more difficult because you can only breed with Ditto, so you... Unless, of course, you have a good Ditto. Yeah, it does have Heracross. Meghorn, Earthquake, Reversal, Endure. But it's Lychee Berry. One of them does have Salic Reversal though, but no Endure. What does the Dusclops have? Max Speed? Wait, what? Max Speed Dusclops? That is an interesting EV investment. And then max special attack. Destiny Bond, that must be why it has speed. Blizzard, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. What? What were they cooking? Yeah, Swampert seems like it would be a good addition to the team. So I want it for breeding. And I also could use it on the team. So that's nice. Does Game Freak staff have gone insane? Yeah. I mean, getting to make up Pokemon sets for the Frontier or Battle Tower has to be like one of the best jobs at Game Freak. There's so much fun stuff you could do. Like, if I ever am done with all the streaks I would want to do, maybe I would make like a ROM hack where I made my own Frontier sets. Probably that won't happen, but who knows? Many years in the future when I'm bored, it's possible. Tentacruel is a beast. Just tanks max special attack, neutral nature, Thunderbolt from a Zapdos. It does the same thing in Emerald. Wait. Yeah, let's switch here. We have Hidden Power Grass here. KT, you're thinking of getting to 49 wins on Japanese Sapphire. Then stealing a male and female of the same Pokemon for really good X. Nice. I mean, the only issue is the nature, right? Tenta also runs Mirror Coat. Yeah, it does so in Emerald too. It's a monster. This might have a rock move. Wait, it might also be... Okay, we're switching. It might be Thick Fat. Let's see if it's Thick Fat. It is! Fake out, oh no! Goodbye, Yama. Only need to reset for female nature. Yeah, I guess you can just catch a bunch of females. Just don't do it with something like Swampert where it's like 12.5% female. And it's gonna take a while. Welcome back, Buzz. You may try the cringe box egg method. What is the cringe box egg method? Do you see the shiny? No, that's not what you're breeding for. Oh, hello, Pinsir. Do you have a Salic Berry yet? No. I think the shiny thing is a Gen 2 thing. Or something. Or maybe not, I don't remember. Make 30 eggs, hatch on one save, then trade to a new save to rehatch. Ah, so you are planning to shiny hunt then. What are my thoughts on competitive Pokemon match? What are my tips on battling? Are we talking like PvP? Like against other players? Because there, I'm not the most experienced. I haven't played ADV in a while and wasn't very good. Also because I just messed around with Pokemon I felt like building a team around rather than using Pokemon that were actually good. So that didn't help. But if we're talking Ore, which is, I mean, what I'm organizing. There for doubles, there's a few things to recommend. Like one, you want to run Protect, because it is one of the best moves. But also you need to watch out for the Protect of your opponent. Especially if you're running a move like Explosion. You want to try to avoid going for Explosion if they can Protect most of the time. So if they've just used Protect, then it's a good time to try to explode if that's your goal. Also, Metagross is a very strong Pokemon, has Explosion. Blizzard, there he is! It's the one! Max speed, max special attack, Dusclops. At least I think that's the one. Maybe it's a different one. Actually, I think it is a different one because it has Citrus Berry. And the one I was looking at was Spell Tag, but also had Blizzard for reasons. So you want to watch out for Fire Blast, Rhydon? Okay, okay. I mean, I can see it. Beats Skarmory. Metagross is a very strong Pokemon, difficult to take out. So you want some way that you're gonna deal with the opposing Metagross. That could be Earthquake, that could be Overheat on a fire Pokemon. Those are the main methods, really. But keep in mind, it will probably survive Earthquake unless it's like a Choice Band Swampert. Which I have used, and it did work quite well. I had a Jolly Choice Band Swampert to outspeed, max speed, neutral nature Metagross. Then the other very strong Pokemon, a lot of them are immune to ground type moves. It's the Latios, Zapdos. Those are some of the strongest Pokemon. So you need something to deal with those. Ice Beam hits all three of those. So Ice Beam is a great move to have. And Another thing you want to do is try to avoid predicting your opponent too much. Like, sometimes, I mean, you can make really good plays if you predict your opponent, but it's also very risky because you don't know for sure if they're gonna do it. So what you often want to do is you make a play where no matter what they do, you have at least a decent outcome for yourself. Oh, we're somehow still alive. Okay. Time for Google Translate. Google Translate to the rescue. Google Translate. What IV would I consider for a Pokemon to be quite good through breeding? It depends what your goals are and what the Pokemon is. For example, for Gardevoir, I wanted a 21 IV on speed, because with a plus speed nature that would allow me to outspeed Pokemon like Salamence, specifically in the Battle Dome because the IVs of our opponents are glitched. So that's what I was looking for Gardevoir over there. So for a Pokemon with the same speed stat, which is 80, then I would think 21 is good. And things like that. I look at the Pokemon and see what I want to do with that Pokemon, and that makes me decide this IV is good or not. And sometimes that's lower, because for Houndoom, we only needed a 17 speed IV to outspeed Starmie's. Also for the Dome. Wait. You want to use Ice against this. Goodbye, Tropius. But obviously, like, 31 is what you really want most of the time. But it's not needed. Like, sometimes it doesn't even really do that much for you. But it always is good to give yourself the biggest advantage possible. But it requires a lot of breeding to get 31 in a bunch of stats, so it's not necessarily worth it. And it's also not required. Banette! I don't think Banette shows up in the highest level, does it? Could have used it to breed my Super Banette for the Dome. At least Dodrio shows up. No, we don't need perfect stats. No, there's no Banette. Sad. And there's also no Absol, is there? Oh, I thought we were gonna die for a moment, but we got the Lumberry. Yeah, there's no Absol. Okay, can't use a Super Absol to breed my own Absol. Triathlete Rich. Oh, Rich is here. Rich is fewer. Uh-oh. Not the Swords Dance, and we don't even two-shot? Uh-oh, if this uses a rock move... Okay, we're fine. Unless it crits, maybe. No, we would still have been fine. Let's translate the other thing as well. I think when we get to 49, I'm gonna back up the save, and then we'll probably like catch one Pokemon. Or try to. And that will probably be the end of the stream, I think. Oh no, it's too tanky now. Oh, but we have Lum Berry, let's go. No confusion. Do we get burned? No. There are some things about the roamer glitch that I'm not completely sure on, like there are... The first Pokemon in the team gets replaced by the roamer. So can I then catch 2 Pokemon? Or does only the Pokemon I want to catch need to be alive? No, don't end the stream. Well, it's still gonna be a while before we get there, I think. Because we're gonna need to find one of the Pokemon we want to catch. And we're gonna get to 49 first. Track, but it failed. Let's go. Oh, Ganlon Berry. Rose Defense. There's a Swampert, but this one isn't max stats. Mudshot, unlucky. Does it have Mirror Coat? Blizzard, missed. Okay, very unlucky. And an Absol. Frozen Solid. This is not a very lucky trainer. Miss Blizzard, then gets frozen. Last spell of the round. Was this round 5? I'm gonna need to check. I've just been clicking A. Not paying attention. Altaria goes down. I'll have to use an Altaria at some point. I kind of like the idea of having Rest Natural Cure. Would probably be better on some other Pokemon. But like Blissey gets Soft Boiled, so you're usually using Soft Boiled. No, they're getting bulkier. Can't kill them anymore. Okay, thank you for Ludicolo for not killing Zapdos. Oh, Pataya Berry. We get a protein. Yeah, 35 wins. So that was round 5. Just 2 more and then we get to the perfect Pokemon. Let's see what they have in store for us now. Roselia? Roselia, does it survive anything? Like, it does have some special bulk. Oh no. Not the Wobbuffet. No! We got our first death. Actually, let's Calm Mind up on this. Or is it leftovers? Is it gonna heal? No, it's gonna heal, no. Uh-oh. We had Toxic on the Articuno, but I thought like, oh, I can be smart and set up on this because it can't hurt me. But now it's healing and I don't think we're gonna kill it +6. So we might just die if we guess wrong. Destiny Bond again. And then the Articuno is not the best for soloing a trainer. Encore, no! I mean, I want to set up, but I don't want to be stuck here forever. Encore takes so long. Okay, counter. It, of course, after mirror coding turn 1, it has not clicked mirror code. And then when I start attacking, it's gonna mirror code again. Oh, there's mirror code. Mirror code is 20 PP, so we cannot stall it out. There's no way. Well, we get +6 at least. Encore, stop it. Okay, it ended. Very nice. Please, please, please do not mirror code. Thank you. Oh, we do kill. Let's go. Gardevoir is a beast. Goodbye, Rhydon. Oh, oh no, Hariyama. How many times are you dying? Unless it's like focus band. Gloria. With a Tropius. We just hit him Power Ice. Golduck. Easy kill with Thunderbolt. And a Breloom. Last Pokemon. And we have Lumberry now, so we don't care about Effect Spore. Another Pokemon trainer defeated. Trainer number 3. Doesn't know how to lose. Maybe we can teach this guy how to lose. Trifleet Mason. This is actually one of the elite trainers in Emerald. I guess he didn't get so lucky. There he's also a Trifleet. We saw Miriam earlier, which I think was a lass. And I think she's an expert. Also one of the elite trainers. I think Thunderbolt might still be stronger. It's close, but we have a chance to paralyze if it lives. Rock Tomb, no, not my speed. Not the speed. Now it out. Oh, it endures. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we paralyzed it. Let's go. And it was Lychee Berry, so it wasn't that scary. Sceptile. With Endeavor, but it failed because our HP is lower than its own. Now it succeeded, and it dies. A girl with a scary face? Uh-oh. Swimmer Mitch in an Alakazam. In Emerald, all the Alakazams are like max defense, max special attack. That is not the case here. Diaberry, yes. Altaria, that's easy hidden power. Also in Emerald, like a lot of the trainers have Pokemon based on like which trainer class they have. That's not really the case here. Wait, it lived? Damn. Must have a lot of special bulk. Like there's a lot of trainers that have the same group of Pokemon they can select from as a different trainer with a different class. Which is very odd. In Emerald there is also trainers with the same group of Pokemon, but they are all the same class. At least later on. Maybe in the early rounds that's not entirely true. Ouch. Got me good with the Endeavor there. So we've seen Sceptile move 3 times and all times it used Endeavor. Interesting. Seeking lived and hits Horndrill. No. Uh-oh. KT, you wonder how Gen 2 Tower worked? So I thought it didn't have a streak and you just needed to beat 7 battles and then it's just like over. But I'm not sure now. There might not be an actual streak counter. I'm not sure. But I googled it. I looked it up in Bulbapedia. For something. I don't know why I looked it up. But they have trainers that work the same way. They have like a group of Pokemon they can select from. I don't know if all the trainers can select from the same group, and the group just depends on which level bracket you joined, or if different trainers have different Pokemon. I didn't look that up. Maybe I can find that somewhere. List. Bell Tower. Trainers. Why is it only showing me Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? We'll just T-Bolt. Oh, they did nothing. Did they give this thing... Nah, it probably isn't bulky. Void Major said something and got deleted. Hey, we're getting roared again. And we outspeed? Yeah, I guess it's not a very fast Manectric, which may be why I took the Thunderbolt so well. Wait, we have frozen Absol 2 times now. Like we've Ice Beamed it twice and both times we froze. What? Poor Absol, man. Fisherman. Machamp. Okay, that's a scary Pokemon. Are we winning? So far, we are winning. Okay, we didn't give it a Guts boost. That's nice. Seeking is back. No! Not the king. It survived with even more HP. Set up agility. Is it even fast enough to outspeed me? Nope. Unlucky Seeking. Unlucky. I think this thing has like Horn Drill, Agility, Rest, Sleep Talk. I think that's the set. Or at least one of them. Which is crazy. Ooh, that Kingdra took no damage. Might have rolled a plus special defense nature. Goes for rest as well. With the Chesto Berry, of course. Toxic misses, that's kind of nice. Oh, there's Toxic Protect. Interesting. Okay, I think we're at 42 now. Oh, we got leftovers. Very nice. 42 wins. One more, then I'll back up the save. Normally, I wouldn't back up my save for a streak, but this streak is specifically to hunt Pokemon for the glitch. And we can only use the glitch once on a save file, so I'm gonna have to reload. Or replay the entire game, and I'm not planning to replay the entire game every time. Because I played pretty fast and it took me... Well, the save file was like 4 hours when we started, and I did a little bit of stuff after, so a little bit less than 4 hours, maybe 3.5. That's why you settled on backups? Yeah, that makes sense, KT. I mean, we're using a glitch anyway. Like, the Pokemon are already questionable in their in how legit they are. Okay, nice crit. Stockpile does not increase your defenses in Gen 3. So we just kill. Easy speedrun. Yeah, imagine you become like the best speedrunner in Gen 3 just because you want to be able to catch more roamers. That would be funny. What happens if you say no to being ready? Is that how you rest in this game, or do you just get kicked out? Okay, Gardevoir is actually a dangerous Pokemon because it has really high special defense. Okay, maybe not this one. I don't want to die to Destiny Bond. Okay, now it didn't at Destiny Bond. Hopefully it doesn't have Salac Berry. Of course it has Salac Berry. It might be faster than us now. Okay, it isn't. It asks you if you want to rest or quit. Okay. And quitting just soft resets the game. That makes sense. Ouch. Now we have Blaze, but we don't have Fire Punch. Unlucky. Oh! Regirock. Do I Destiny Bond? Do I Psychic? I think I'm going Destiny Bond. It Quick Clawed me! Sorry, Wilkinson, what do you really like? It's Thunderbolt? No, don't make me run out of Destiny Bonds, please. Am I gonna lose to it not killing me? Okay, Explosion. There we go. We didn't need the Destiny Bond. I forgot they gave Regirock Thunderbolt in this game. I was like, well, if it's just like, it's either gonna blow up, or it's gonna Earthquake, or it's gonna Rock Slide, or something. I'm gonna die in a few turns. I can just Destiny Bond, right? And then it starts Thunderbolting. Ooh, Glalie. Well, it only has one move that would deal damage to me, so surely it won't Ice Beam. Oh, it Blizzards. Oops. Wait, we didn't die. Okay. I knew that, of course. I knew we wouldn't die. Okay, does this one live as well? Yeah, easily. Hydro Pump kills us. Should be fine. Gets a Citrus Berry. We outspeed. Tentacruel is an interesting Pokemon. I should build a team around Tentacruel. How much damage do you take, Ludicolo? That's not a lot of damage. This is probably already one of the stall ones, so it dealt quite a bit to us. Maybe we Destiny Bond this? Okay, we got crit. We might lose here because of that crit. I was like, well, the chances of it serving again is pretty low. Like, it might be a stall set, so I'll just boost up a little bit. Okay, at least we hit the toxic. It just spams serve. It's choice band serve, of course. If only I had protect, which I normally would have on this Articuno. Okay. We might kill? Probably not, but he needs another crit to kill us, so do we get crit again? No. He only pressed serve, what the hell? 25% by the way. Or at least I think so. Secret choice band on the random AI. Registeel also runs Thunderbolt, it's so weak. At least Registeel has 75 special attack. Regirock is 50. And Registeel actually runs Thunderbolt in Emerald on at least one set. I think. And Ice Punch. This Alakazam actually outspeeds us. Uh-oh. Oh, we deal some good damage, but now we die. Ice Beam might kill. We have Never Melt Ice. And we're modest. Yeah, I'm feeling kill with Ice Beam here. And we outspeed, very nice. It needed a plus speed nature, max speed to outspeed me. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Okay, just don't one-shot my Gardevoir, okay? Otherwise, I think we're catching a Metagross. Okay, thank you. Please use a physical move. I hate you, Metagross, please. Don't be like that. No. I'm gonna run out. Please. I only have 5 left. Okay, that's good. I swear if you light screen 4 turns in a row. Okay, thank you. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to not use light screen when light screen is up. It's not smart enough to not use ground moves. Although there is a bug with dual typing, so that might be why. Maybe I need to not lead with the Pokemon that is my counter to a lot of things. I'm probably gonna switch to Gardevoir lead, because Destiny Bond isn't good as last Pokemon. Anyway. Heracross. Just bring double quad weakness to Drill Peck. Okay, thank you, game. And a Flygon when we have an ice move. Okay. This trainer really did not want to survive for longer than one hit. Breeder Rena. This is a triathlete in... Oh, hello, Regice. I want a Toxic. Do I light screen first? I don't think so. Please do not use an electric move. Thank you. Please hit. Lumberry? It used rest. Oh no. Okay. Now we're gonna set up Calm Mind. Oh, but this thing is gonna have Chesto Berry or something. So it's gonna wake up. Uh-oh. Well, we can still Destiny Bond if needed. Oh no, it's Double Team. Double Team Rest, that's evil. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Double Team Rest. That's actually a really good set. If this goes for the rest, we just have to Destiny Bond probably. Okay, please hit this Psychic through the single Double Team. We hit. And we kill. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Oh. Hello, Gardevoir. Snatch! I almost went for more Calm Minds too. Oh no, this thing has Destiny Bond and now it's probably faster. Oh no, it Destiny Bonded me. We got a little taste of perfect AI there. Let's see, I'm gonna go Articuno in case I need to Toxic the next Pokemon. Swampert. Okay. Hidden Power Grass. Please do not Mirror Coat me. Or we can just one-shot, that's fine too. Okay, Battle 49, so now we're at perfect IVs. This is scary, please be nice. This is Zoe, I think. The only battle girl in the highest rounds. Yeah, it's Zoe. Shedinja, no! Wait, I have Drill Pack. Let's go. Starmie, okay. Breloom. Okay, a very easy battle to end the round. Let's see which item we get this time. We got more leftovers. I could maybe use leftovers on Gardevoir. Wait, this is gonna be my first ribbon on cartridge, at least in one of these newer saves. We're gonna back up the save file real quick. Oh, wait, before I forget. Turn on animations. Now that we're in the later rounds, let's save again. So the plan is simple. We find a Pokemon we want to catch. We lose intentionally to that Pokemon. Oh yeah, the roamer thing with the switching, yeah. Does that do you need to be on switch mode for that? Let's see, backup save. Yes. Did I just? Okay, we've backed up the save. You're pretty sure I need to? Okay, I guess I'll switch. So the plan is find a trainer with a Pokemon we want, lose to that trainer, find the roamer, catch the Pokemon we want, trade it over to one of my other files, then reset the save. Let's see. I will go change this. But now it's not on my backups. That could be awkward, maybe, but I can change that later. Okay, let's change to the Gardevoir lead as well. I didn't need to do it like that, but give. You can have Cherry. And you can have Lum. So for now the plan is basically, if we see Latios or Swampert, male Swampert that is, we lose intentionally and find the roamer. If we lose unintentionally, we might as well try to catch the roamer anyway, or the Pokemon that is on the roamer's team. A lot of the trainers can have the starters, so Swampert is quite likely. Also, it needs to not be in the first slot. The first slot will be overwritten. Do I one-shot Machamp? Or do I need like one Calm Mind boost? We killed this one. But like Latios struggles to one-shot and that one... Oh no. Hello, Registeel. This could be a Destiny Bond target. Goes for rest, okay. What is wrong with female Swampert? So, female Swampert is the one that gives the nature. And because the nature is random, of course we get crit through Calm Mind again. Okay, let's start attacking. See how much we deal. Because the nature is passed on by either the Ditto or a female Pokemon, and the nature is random here, we want to get the male for the IVs. And then we'll get a female with the right nature eventually. Like, we're gonna breed with a Ditto who's going to give the right nature to the female that we will find eventually, and then that female will breed with the perfect Swampert. Luckily for us, female Swamperts are pretty rare. But I need to remember when we run into Swampert that it needs to be male. Sceptile, that's the wrong starter. Definitely means this guy can have male Swampert though. We get crunched. Okay, that might hurt. Okay, we should live another. Unless we get crit through the Calm Mind again. Don't know how much damage we're gonna deal to this Sceptile. Probably... no, I don't know. Okay, it's not even crunch this time, so we should live. Or we'll live another Dragon Claw, but it's unlikely to go for it again. But it does, very nice. Starmie. Who's goes for recover, okay. Goodbye, Starmie. Last Pokemon. Regirock. Destiny Bond. And he takes us down with Rock Tomb, and we take it down with the Destiny Bond. Yeah, Destiny Bond lead is pretty nice. But if you have the Destiny Bond the first Pokemon, it's not the best, of course. But depending on which Pokemon it is, we wouldn't... This team is not made to be for a long streak. It's just a random Pokemon I had. Let's Calm Mind. Sets up Reflect. Okay, that's nice. I think now 2 Thunderbolts probably takes it down. If we hit a little bit under 50, we'll just Calm Mind again, I think. Tries to Reflect again. Okay, it can set up screens multiple times. That I expected as much. It's also trying to rest at full HP. Oh, we got a crit and we killed. Very nice. Another Gardevoir. They love the Gardevoirs around here. Gardevoir has high special defense, so probably tank. No, we do around 50, but it Destiny Bonds, so we're gonna Calm Mind anyway. Actually, he could have snatched, I guess. Gardevoir goes down. Salamence. I'll just attack. Flamethrower, okay. And it dies. Sceptile. Wrong starter again. We'll go for Calm Mind again. We outspeed this time. Interesting. Attract, but it failed. Good. This one might have bulk. I don't know. I mean, it's probably Leech Seed, Attract, something. I guess one more would have killed it. One more Calm Mind. I thought it would tank it better than the other one. But apparently not. Does it have physical defense? I don't know. I could look it up, but I don't care that much. Kingdra. It's a Pokemon I probably will try to catch in the future because I might want to use a rain team in doubles. Don't think rain team is necessarily very strong, but I mean a little bit of variety is fun. Zam. Should we just spam Destiny Bond now? I think so. Oh, that did nothing. Recover. Oh no, he's PP stalling me. No, stop it. Under punch. Okay, neutral. Probably live this still. Just grab Kyogre, right? Yeah, if only. Thank you, Alakazam. Destiny Bond is definitely not the best move in Ruby Sapphire Tower because they just don't want to attack you, but so far it has worked. What are the weaknesses of rain teams in doubles, Moino? The main weakness is that Surf has its damage reduced by 50%, so it's just weak. Even with Stab's rain boost. And the second thing is you need to set up rain, which costs a turn on one of your Pokemon. Well, I guess we didn't call Mind. Let's see if it lives. Because I think it can, depending if it's max HP. If there's a max HP set, it can live. It's not guaranteed, but it can. Oh, Heracross has good special defense. But we can't really set up on this, so... It dies as well. Snorlax really doesn't care about high water damage. Yeah, same for Blissey. Hello, Registeel again. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon where the first version I tried was Ludicolo Kingdra. And I would, turn 1, I would fake out Rain Dance. Turn 2, I would double Surf. And it wouldn't kill pretty much anything. Like, there's so many Pokemon who just live. So what I want to try next is probably Ludicolo Zapdos lead. And then I can weaken things or finish them off with Surf. And I Thunder with Zapdos for massive damage. And we just focus on killing one Pokemon instead of failing to kill 2. Oh no, not Amnesia. I wasn't paying attention to what this thing was doing, but... what has it done? What is the moveset if it has Amnesia? I can look at the dock, let's see. Return... what? Is this Curse Return? Rest Curse... let's see. Yep, this is Curse, Amnesia, Return, Rest. Oh, it has leftovers. I'm gonna Destiny Bond here. And hope it attacks me, but it's unlikely, so that's not great. Oh no. This might be a loss because it refuses to attack me and I run out of Destiny Bonds. Because the AI is dumb and doesn't see that it kills me. Well, I guess in that case we're catching a Registeel. Now it rests, so now it's asleep. But of course, it had the Amnesia first. Like, I was thinking, well, if it goes for rest, I can just kill it. But then it Amnesia'd first. So now we deal, like, no damage to this thing. Or we crit. Okay, thank you, game. That speeds things up. This guy again. Giggle. We saw this message the last round. Okay, Birdkeeper with an Aggron. We now have sturdy. Thanks, game. Let's just deal some damage. I don't know what this thing is gonna do to me. Like, Iron Tail would really hurt. Double edge. Okay, it's gonna take recoil as well. Ouch. Next Pokemon is looking like a Destiny Bond, unless it's a fighting type or poison type. Sceptile again. Okay, this might outspeed and kill us. Yeah, I think we might live. Nah, probably die. No, we live. Thank you. We're gonna do the same thing as last time. We go Articuno first because Toxic is better early on than later. So if we get Toxic the Pokemon, or need to Toxic the Pokemon, we have it available to us. Kingdra. How much does Ice Beam do? This thing could be Toxic Rest. Well, there's the Toxic. Which is a little unfortunate. Could Protect now. Or Rest, both would be horrible. It needs to click Surf or Toxic for it to not be bad. It didn't click Protect. It went for Rest, of course. But at least we free shot this, so next time it rests, we'll be fine. I just needed to not go for Protect. I felt a Protect coming, but was like, do I switch? Nah. Okay, that's nice. I think from here, Zapdos will pretty much always win. So it doesn't matter if we die. Or we can just crit. Let's go, Articuno. Speeds things up again. Against the Registeel, we could have actually lost, but against this Kingdra, I don't think we lose. Because Thunderbolt just free shots it and it needs to rest. Collector fans. Well, in Emerald, this would mean only starters, but that's not the case here. Latias? That's the wrong Lati. And we don't have Ice Punch yet. Oh no. I'll go Articuno, I guess. Please do not Thunderbolt me. I don't know what your moveset is in this tower. Dragon Claw, okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Oh, that did nothing. Is this bulky? Probably is bulky. Maybe it's not bulky. What? That was so much Ice Beam damage. Also, this is the first slot, so we wouldn't have been able to catch this Latias. Of course, it's Blaziken next, which we cannot hit. We'll just deal some chip damage. Goes for Blaze Kick, hits. Gets a crit as well. It's a high crit move. But we would have died regardless. It's potentially a... Oh wait, I didn't give max speed to this Gardevoir. Well, we do have a plus speed nature, so Blaziken needs a plus speed nature to outspeed us. And max speed. I don't know what the investment is on this. Shiftry. Well, Zapdos should handle this, probably. I don't know if Ruby Sapphire Tower has a stall Shiftry. Probably not. Shadow Ball, okay. Ouch. Can you hit me again, please? Thank you. I feel like this is Feint Attack, Shadow Ball, Double Team, Leech Seed. I could be wrong. Okay, we've accidentally won our first round. We wanted to lose, but hey, we got ribbons. And we got a Bright Powder. And we get the Silver Shield. Very nice. Our first ribbons. Oh, we just go again. We go until we find what we're looking for, or we just lose to a random trainer. Then we catch it, and then that will be the end of the stream. We've been going for 6 hours already. Whoa. Oh, there is another battle girl. It's Ava. She's a cool trainer in... Okay, there's only one Dusclops, which is the one I mentioned earlier. I don't know if I die. No, I don't think I die to Shadow Ball. Like, the Shiftry didn't kill me. Remember, you've been here the whole time, driving your truck? Let's just deal some damage for now. Of course, it selects Shadow Ball. Do we die? No, we don't. But we'll die to any hit at this point. You're down for 6 more hours? I don't think I'm down for 6 more hours, because that would be 3 AM. Oh, of course, we're both spamming Destiny Bond. Nice. Losing Gardevoir early isn't great. Okay, we die to the Blizzard. Do I go Toxic already? It's not the last Pokemon. Zapdos, 1v1's more Pokemon. Let's go Zapdos. Regirock in the back would be an issue. Of course it's Glalie. Well, we tanked the Blizzard earlier. Why is Glalie only click Blizzard against my Zapdos? We still tank it. We don't get frozen. Unfortunately, we don't have Destiny Bond on Zapdos. Oh, Wobbuffet is a free win. Nice. We crit as well. Goes for Destiny Bond, that's fine. I'll gladly take that trade. Trainer. Oh yeah. I guess I was wrong about there being one battle girl. There are two, I think. But she's from like... Oh no, it's Lead Latios. No. Oh, why? Can I recommend a good video for the Bell Tower roamer glitch in Ruby Sapphire? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't watched any videos in a long time about it. I know KT has one, but that one is a little bit specific, so I don't know how good that is for just in general. But to be honest, I'm kind of winging it at the moment. Do I toxic this? Do I just attack? It could Destiny Bond, it could Snatch, I think. Or Will-O-Wisp maybe. But there's a couple of videos that I've seen. Oh, we just... Wait, we one-shot with a crit? What? Articuno, you're a beast. Hello, Milo. We'll toxic you. So yeah, I know there are a couple of videos, but I haven't watched them in a long time, so I'm not sure which one would be good. We crit again? Okay, Articuno. Calm down. But KT, the one with the @RIC8192, has a video that involves the roamer glitch. Don't know how good it is as a tutorial for just normal roamer glitch, because it's a very specific version of it. Yeah, Articuno is a crit machine. Agreed. But it shouldn't be too complicated, I think. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing it. You need to have your roamer. Ideally, you know where your roamer is, because you need to lose, and then the next battle you go into needs to be the roamer. How have we seen so many Sceptiles and a Blaziken, but we haven't gotten a Swampert? Well, at least it's the first Pokemon. We wouldn't have been able to catch the Swampert. We don't two-shot? Oh no. Are we gonna die now? Before we move again? Oh, we get crit. Okay, we're definitely dying. You can send the link to me, KT, and then I'll send the link in the chat, because I can post links. I should have just attacked, I guess. Or Destiny Bonded. Could have been a roll as well. We might lose this battle with how bad the start is. We crit again with Articuno, like it wasn't even needed. Uh-oh. Not the gross. Santic, I'll have a look. Psychic, of course. Here's a guide brick. Okay, we need to get crit to die to this, so we should be fine for now. It's quite tanky though. Sets up light screen. Of course. We still deal good damage, and it gets paralyzed. That's nice. Tri-style light screen again. Okay, that's pretty good. Milotic again. Oh, but light screen is up. What about my own light screen? Oh no, it's double team. Uh-oh. I could switch and try to toxic, or we just attack. We miss. Uh-oh. It's recovering. We hit this time. Toxic may have been the better move. Okay, that's not the greatest amount. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay, we just hit. It's fine. I mean, even if we missed, we still had a good chance to win with Toxic. An expert? Expert Carrie, who is a cool trainer in Emerald. So far we've always one-shot with Psychic. Should I take this opportunity to set up? It could probably be Rock Tomb. I want to see what the Machamps have. They all have max HP. So that should mean they have a chance to live. But they also have a chance to Rock to me. Dynamic Punch doesn't matter. We'll Calm Mind. We'll risk it this time. Let's see what happens. Facade. Okay, that should be a good turn for us. They also like have scope lens on all of them, so we wouldn't have died to that crit though. Don't crit me again, Sceptile. Also, why is there another Sceptile here? You're so annoying. I guess I should have Destiny Bonded. Because this thing was guaranteed faster and I like attacking. It's not guaranteed. We'll go Articuno. Not because we need it for the Sceptile, but because then we can Toxic the next Pokemon maybe. Earthquake, very nice. Welcome to your hell, you have to fight him all the time. Of course, it's all starters that aren't Swampert. Who else would be on this team? I swear Swampert is a common Pokemon, guys. I swear. No! I thought we were gonna beat Blaziken with Articuno. Unlucky. Wait, one of these things has Salak Berry Reversal, I think. But another has Leechy. Maybe. Uh-oh. Well, we actually don't care about Reversal because we resist. And we still outspeed. Stop hiding Swampert? Exactly. Now we're gonna see Swampert in the lead, just like the Latios. What did I say? It's Swampert in the lead. Come on. We have seen both Latios and Swampert. Both of them in the lead, which doesn't count for us. I think I'll go Articuno. Oh, double team, that's annoying. Does this thing... It probably has rest, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Hidden Power Grass. Rigged. Yeah. No, it has Iron Tail. It specifically counters my Articuno. Okay, we hit. Good. Who would put Iron Tail on a Swampert? Okay, we're gonna Ice Beam this. If we die, we just kill with Psychic. And then we can Destiny Bond the last Come on. Okay, Articuno, let's go. Please check private message. 1 second. No, you're facing Swampert. Is it the lead Swampert at least? Wait, it fought but it missed? Okay, we crit the 1 HP as well. Sceptile again? What is up with Sceptile? Sceptile is starting to turn me into Riley, a Sceptile hater. Not lead. No! Cool, Trainer Kelly. With a Ninetales, okay. Ninetales is fine, we don't care. Oh, we have Flash Fire! Trace is good, guys. Trace is good. There must be more Sceptile sets than the other starters? I don't know. Wait, we just got the Flash Fire boost. There are some trainers who have like more of one starter than they do of the other. There might be a few more Sceptiles, but not a lot. Is my Articuno holding Scope Lens? You would think so. But no, we have never Melt Ice. Milo, okay, we'll just T-Bolt. That was a lot of damage. I suppose it's the same as Stab. Being at +1. Wait, is Bright Powder? No! We Bright Powdered. Okay, now we're gonna go to +2. Trace is very good. Sometimes, yes. But Synchronize is also good. Especially on a Lumberry Pokemon, which we have Lumberry. Okay, we didn't miss this time, and now we should one-shot. And a Walrein. Okay, Walrein should also go down, I think. Unless it's specifically like max HP, max special defense. It is not. When we finally see a Swampert, it's gonna be female Swampert. Or something. I'm gonna forget to check and then it's female. Okay, this is the second round. We are not trying to win. And we're on the last battle of the second round. Gardevoir lead, okay. It's kind of annoying because it could be Snatch. We don't deal well with Gardevoirs. Okay, didn't Snatch. Very good. Psychic. Don't lower my special defense. I just boosted it. Thank you. Now it went for Snatch. Outplayed, Gardevoir. Outplayed. It's not gonna be two-shot, I think, but we're gonna try. It didn't Snatch this time. But it did die. Okay, nice. Sceptile again? Literally how? Stop it, Sceptile. Just give me Swampert in the back. Yes, there he is. And it's male. Wait, are there any that can't hit flying Pokemon? No, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's okay. No, they can all hit ground immune Pokemon. Okay, let's go. We're gonna try to lose to this thing now. So I'm just gonna spam Calm Mind. Massive, yeah, let's go. Actually, maybe I should try to die. Muddy Water, I think there's only one. Muddy Water, Mudshot, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam. I think I'll try to die on my other Pokemon first. He's beautiful. Spam T-Bolt, true. Ouch, that hurts. Good. Are the possible encounters in Ruby Sapphire different from the Frontier and Emerald? Yes. They are very different. There's also way fewer Pokemon. This is why we have a move that doesn't deal damage on every Pokemon. So that we can lose. It got a crit on Articuno, let's go. Do I have Master Ball? Yes, I transferred the Master Ball. Oh, I could also. I should have spammed Thunderbolt because now we're raising our special defense. It won't matter. We'll die eventually. No, stop mirror coding. Just kill me. No, stop it. No, just kill me. I have enough PP to outstall his mirror codes. What? What's going on? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Do we live because of the Calm Mind? No. Okay, we lost. Good. This is good. This isn't next level cope. I swear. Which game is this? This is Ruby. So now we lead with our mean look Pokemon with Destiny Bond. The Swampert knows his fate and doesn't want to leave the tower. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's see. Where is Latios right now? It's probably still where it was last time, or close to it. Maybe we can try to catch it there. He wanted me to take a long hard look in the mirror before killing me. Maybe that's it, Fried. It is very nostalgic. Although I never played Ruby, I played Emerald. I've mostly been playing Emerald. Careful of trainers. You're right, I skipped a bunch of trainers actually. Wait, how is it over there? Oh, it's because I'm flying or something. That's the place I want to hunt actually. Oh no, don't sweet sand. If I was in the grass, that would have been bad. It's so weird that they're not like red or whatever they are in Emerald. The special moves you can use. Oh, I hope I don't run into a trainer that I haven't fought. I didn't think about that. I've skipped a lot of trainers because I was trying to speedrun to Battle Tower. Oh, now it's all the way over there again. Okay, I think it's because we flew that it changed completely its position. Let's try... We'll just keep flying over here until it's nearby, I think. Okay, that didn't really help. Let's just try it again. I wonder if the distance you're flying matters at all. Probably not. It's just random. Imagine I run into a trainer by accident and ruin the whole setup. All of this for nothing. Okay, that's closer. Maybe we can try manipulate it the normal way now. What? Why are you over there? That's close. Okay, but now if we go onto that route, it won't be there anymore. But if we go down, there's a chance it will also go to this route because it won't go to cities. No, it went the other way. Okay, where did you go now? It went up, okay. We go down again. It could go down. No! It went everywhere except the one I went. If it's down there now, please. No. This is the one where I'm confident I won't run into a trainer. All the other routes, I could run into a trainer. No, stop. We're playing Pokemon Tag. You're right, remember? We are playing Pokemon Tag. Please, just go down. No, why are you there? Why is it trolling me? There's no trainers in the way on the top route? Okay, that's nice. Oh, it didn't really move. Okay. But did I even... There we go. This Lati really doesn't like me. We'll go spam a couple of times. Nope, still there. I haven't even gone to Pacific Lockdown. Just come over here, please. Oh, it's next to us again. Please do not fly away. No! Now it's down there. Okay, we'll try going up then, if that's a safe place. But I don't have surf, actually. It went way down, no. Yeah, Latios is taking a cruise. I will bring a surf Pokemon. I don't have surf. No, I didn't have surf. Oh, that was weird. Top route is impossible without Rock Smash or Surf. Yeah, and to the right we also need Surf. Okay, it's kind of close. Let's see if it's here now. Please, Latios. It's in the same spot. Clearly, Latios has Surf. And Fly. Okay, went to the other one. He doesn't even know he's being hunted. How are you there? Come on. I was like, well, it will take a couple of minutes, but it won't take that long. Latios. We'll see about that. Still over there. I can't believe it went to every direction multiple times except for the one I went to. And then the one time like I have to go into the city, it goes to the one I was on. He's well traveled for sure. This guy travels fast. Okay, still at sea. But did you know that Latios only likes the right side of the map? Like, I've not seen Latios on the left at all. Okay, still at sea. Is it called the Eon Pokemon because it takes eons to find it? Still at sea. Okay, it's at sea, but it's a little bit closer. Some people like to exit the cycling house. Does that help in any way? Because this is faster, I would assume. Unless entering buildings makes it like fly somewhere. Oh, come on, Latios. Get a little bit closer. You could be here now, I think. Well, could have been, but it's in the same spot. Oh no. Wait, how did you only move one space when I moved two? So now he can be in this route when I'm in the city. Yeah, of course he is there now. I'm being trolled. He'll go literally everywhere except where I go. Please don't fly away. Okay. I think he flew to the square. That's why you like moved one tile. Come on. This is for all the time I've used Ladi in the Frontier. Oh, that's gonna take a while. If it's gonna take that long. Please. No! How am I losing this 33% chance every time? Or I guess 25. It's on the route I was. Come on. Please go back up. Don't fly away. I feel like it's gonna fly away soon. Come on. Okay, we can go down. I'm feeling like maybe this isn't the best spot. Because there's so many routes it can go to. Take the right route. The problem is there are trainers that I skipped. And if I fight a trainer, then I ruin the setup. The Ladi glitch won't work anymore. So I don't want to go to the right. I should have thought about that, but I hadn't gotten this far. Why are you even checking in a route you can't catch him? It's a waste of time. Because then I know if it's in a route I'm going to, then it's gonna move out of that route. So I'm moving to a route it isn't in. It's not a waste of time. It's a waste of time to move into a route not knowing if it's already there. Okay, it's gonna take a while again before it comes back. It sometimes stays in the route? Really? It does? Well, I guess we'll try it then. No, that's the wrong one. Well, it didn't stay. What about this time? No. It's very far away again. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Pokédex says it can read your mind. Oh no. Knows exactly where I'm going. Please. Latios, please. Just come back. Okay, it might be getting closer. That's not closer, that's the opposite side of the map. But I've literally never seen it on the left side. Why is it always swimming? Like, the best place to catch it has to be somewhere with water. But yeah, I also have skipped a bunch of swimmers, so I'm not gonna move there. Never goes to Dewford, Petalburg. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna go fight, like, almost every trainer. It is a Swampert, you're right. Swampert likes water. If I find a better method, please contact you. I'm thinking one of the sea routes has to be better. Or something. Like, it goes to the sea so often. And I feel like, because here there are so many routes it can go to when it's around Mauville, that you're gambling on picking the right one. Cycling House is starting to feel faster, but what does Cycling House do? It doesn't do anything, I think. Can you find Pokemon over level 40? Oh, you're right. We might ruin the repel trick. I don't think so. But maybe. Could be next to us right now. Nope. You found your childhood Latios in the water, remember? I don't remember. Okay, it's next to us. Oh, it's further away again. I really don't want to go to the right because there's a bunch of trainers there. And I don't know which one of them I fought because I've skipped a bunch. No, why? Why is it here? And there's spinners too, no. I don't know if I want to risk it. Okay, this one is just spinning on a timer. Oh, but that one... No! No! Shit! I was looking at the other trainer! Ah, now it's ruined. I hate you so much, Latios. You just had to go here. Yeah, I know the other girl isn't. I thought I beat this trainer too. I didn't. It was another save file. Ah, everything for nothing. Actually, at this point... at this point, we can just reload the save. Oh my god. It took so long to get on the same route, and then that happened. Steeler Shroomish. Okay, let's reload the save. I really want to catch at least one Pokemon at this point, but... Wait. It's not reading my card. Refresh. No? Okay, there we go. Right save. Yeah, I'm gonna go clear out some trainers. Which one is it? This one. Yes. Such a troll. I'm gonna clear... Wait, what? This... Oh. Why is my cartridge not reading correctly? Oh no. Okay. It's reading it again. Yeah, I just need to clear the right side and the left side, I think. Yeah, I recently did like 2 playthroughs of Ruby. And I think in the first one I did clear that trainer. And in the second one I didn't. Oh, we got trolled so hard. Took so long to find Swampert, then it took so long to find Latios, and then we run into a random trainer. I need someone... Wait, do I even have anyone? Tropius will be good enough. Oh, we have a Groudon. Okay, Groudon is gonna go clear our battles for us. I don't want to get XP on the other Pokemon because they're close to leveling up. Well, I guess Gardevoir maybe isn't. But still. Let's get our revenge. You sure you want to fight me? I have Groudon. Lady Rose. Fire Blast in the sun, let's go. Goodbye, Shroomish. You wanna fight me, Roselia? Boom. That NPC is famously glitched, so walk through the ledge if she sees you. Oh, right. I've seen that before. Now this trainer. Then I guess I'll back up the save again, otherwise I'm gonna forget that I did this. Fisherman is not a spinner. Yeah, you need to talk to him, but At this point, I'm gonna kill them all. Although I don't think... Oh wait, I don't have a surf Pokemon. Oh, I need to remember that as well. I don't think they can start a fight if you're on the water, but I think in some other games they can. But I'm not sure. They were patched in Emerald, the spinner. Interesting. So I know there's a triathlete on the left who I could run into before I get to surf. I don't know if I beat that guy. I feel like I did, but that may also have been the previous playthrough. Weirdly, those glitched NPCs didn't exist in... oh, I did fight this one, okay. Okay, I want to fight you. Oh, I already fought you as well. Okay, so this is safe. Oh yeah, double battles don't activate on their own in this game for some reason. And then let's just check. Okay, there's nobody here. Okay, we're fine. Just gonna switch Groudon for a Surf Pokemon. And then one last swap. For the Lumberry. And you can have a Cherry Berry. Switch the lead. Save the game. And then I'm gonna back it up again. So that we won't have to do that again next time. Backup save. Oh! No, I don't think I put on... Oh. Now I need to remember that again. Switch mode. At this point, start a whole new save file. It's almost faster at this point. Disconnect. Skitty, your beloved, if only it was a better mon. They did Delcatty so dirty. Like, why is it a Moonstone evolution and still so bad? I'm getting that Romer Ladi glitch. You're making sure of it, KT. Thank you. Oh. I could have met it on any other route and it wouldn't have been a problem. around Mauville. It had to be that one. Okay, back to trying to find Latios or Swampert. Or just randomly losing and trying to catch that Pokemon, because why not? Okay. It's a starter in the lead. Feature hoping they just give it an alternative evolution at some point. I'm afraid that's not gonna happen, but maybe. Endured the hit, uh-oh. Throw the whole Delcatty away. Oh, but it's Lychee Berry. Oh, for a moment I thought he was faster. Just endured the second time. This is for turning down the good luck. Swampert! Yes! So, should I roar and kill the other Pokemon, KT? Or can I just die to this? Because I'm not sure how the glitch works when there's two Pokemon alive. I'm waiting for KT to tell me. Because I'm curious about testing how that works when they're two alive, but right now I just want to catch this Swampert. This is slot 2. Well, actually I don't know. It's the one that came in, so it's probably slot 2 because it doesn't have a super effective move. You would roar and KO the other Pokemon? Okay, we'll go experiment some other time then. Oh, it's the same Swampert. This Swampert does want to be caught. And there are two alive. They get sent out in order. Okay, it's triple starter. Oh, and it's a slow Sceptile again. It lived. Ha, you can't attract. Articuno? Articuno isn't a simp? Bird Roar, yes. No! It's making me look in the mirror again. Don't do it. Ice Beam, okay, nice. I can definitely see why you have a Memento Pokemon on your team, KT. Oh, I lived on 2? Really? Reflect upon your actions. Think about what you've done. Well, I've murdered the random trainers with Groudon, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Wait. It's in this slot on this Pokemon. It's so easy that way. It sure sounds easier. It's happening. Stay calm, stay calm. Okay, everything that isn't mirror code hits me on Gardevoir. What would happen if I Destiny Bonded this thing? Would it be fainted in the other bell? I'm not gonna test that, obviously. Would be interesting. It probably wouldn't be anything to switch to send out then. It's turning into a fun hunt for you. Your old method of tryharding or like Bliss Poliwrath just turned into you tryharding the tower for long streaks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, it happened again. Okay. We will go to Mauville this time, but I'm gonna do some research into trying to get it on a sea route. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I was like, why isn't there a Lati showing up on my map? But I'm flying, I'm not looking at the Pokédex. You tried Lati glitch after losing to Electrode Boom, but nothing happened. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's the last Pokemon. Was it the last Pokemon? It's already here! It's meant to be! Okay, I believe in not going to the same route. No! It went to the doomed route! Of course, now it went there. I'm gonna go to the doomed route. We have to catch it on this route. Yes, it's here! It was last Mon Electrode. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. No clue if it works if it isn't last. We can maybe test. Wait. You can't talk to the... Oh, I don't have Surf. I was like, what? This is totally the first time it went to this route the same time we went there. The other time didn't happen. What are you talking about? This is first time. There we go. Okay, we have our level 40 in the lead. Yes. Yes, it's happening. Mean look. What if it... what if it doesn't attack? Have you had that happen before? What if I run out of Destiny Bonds? Okay. It kills me. Wait, does it have trainer AI? Because this is a trainer battle? No, but that also doesn't matter because it's random. Okay, so now it's gonna give me a pop-up. Use next, yes. Isn't this where we EV trained Groudon? Use next Pokemon, yes again, that's really weird. But you're fricked if that happens? Well, I guess we're gonna PP up that move. We have a Master Ball. I transferred over the Master Ball just for this. We have it. It's finally here. I'm so happy it was like immediately there in the second attempt. Both in terms of the battle and the Latios. This glitch is easy to do. Uh, if you can find the Latios. It's lax nature. Not bashful. Yeah, it's not that complicated. You just need to not run into random trainers. Okay. Let's see, this should be my actual emerald. And I'm loading up now. The main emerald file. Internal battery has run dry. Yep, that means it's the correct one. I'm gonna trade this immediately. Okay. You did it! Yes, I caught my first Lati glitch Pokemon. Let's go. This one. Oh, now we also have Shell Bell, which we can't get because I don't have a battery in the save file. I guess I won't use it, at least not for now. Because it's supposed to be a dead battery run. And I'll be able to use this Swampert as a breeding parent. Very nice. Not quite a 6 IV Ditto, but it's close. I wonder if you can get one for every egg group. Like a 6 IV Pokemon. I don't know. Probably not every type of water, but that doesn't matter too much. Because you can just breed with other waters most of the time. And maybe some other groups aren't there. But I think this is gonna be my new way of getting parents instead of going for Dittos. We did it. It's finally over. It is safe on my other file, so I can reset this file again to start the hunt over. I'm gonna do that and change the settings to switch so we don't accidentally fail the glitch. And maybe I'm gonna transfer over a second Master Ball in case you can actually get 2 Pokemon. I don't know if that will work. I'm guessing it doesn't work, but I'm gonna experiment. But it's been over 7 hours of streaming. It's 10 PM for me. I think this is a good place to end it for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. At first I thought I might stream tomorrow, but then I remembered there's a Collecticon nearby that I hopefully will go to and maybe find some retro game that I don't have yet. Oh, catching a Pokemon ends the fight. Oh, interesting. Okay, then you've already researched that. Don't need to know. Okay, then we only need one Master Ball. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I will see you, hopefully, next week. Or maybe tomorrow in Riley's chat or something. Or maybe I end up streaming anyway.